Hello, hello. Welcome to day 3 and potentially the finale of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Oh, the MSQ at least. The game is fucking far from over after MSQ ends, but like this is like the important like thing to get through. Congrats to me on being first. Speed is very right. Let's see. I just woke up like 40 minutes ago. I took a shower, had some breakfast. So I am very energized to finish the MSQ today. I'm quite excited. Hello. We are in fucking... We're back here in the fucking Cyberpunk City here. This is a very... For those who haven't actually been catching up with the streams, this looks very bizarre to you. We are in in a literal cyberpunk-ish city. Let's go and get ready to fall asleep with TwitchCon again. Oh yeah, you're at TwitchCon right now, aren't you? Hell yeah. Hope everything goes well over there. Say hi to sleep for me. Rightio. So... Please pee. Very important info, thank you for sharing. Also, look at my lion mommy. Look at her. She's so pretty. Today it's actually not very warm. It's actually relatively fine, actually. Have fun, thank you so much. But it's also raining right now, so I attribute the rain to making it actually bearable outside today. So, last time we made it to Heritage Found. Made it to Solution 9. We met Queen's Fiend. And right now we are talking to Zerolja's child and a giant mech that protects him. It's a bit of a something to wrap around your head, but trust me, it makes sense. I also will grab this blue quest before starting, because blue quests are important so I can find the area. I already grabbed all the Aether Currents, so that's very, very good. I just need to grab the ones in the last zone whenever I get there. So, just quickly gonna do this quest. So this area is kind of a weird fusion of one of the lands in Tyrol and the Kingdom of Alexandria from A Reflection. Oh my god, already. Jesus Christ. Yo! Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I was not expecting to start. It's not even been 10 minutes. I'm already getting raided. Fucking hell. Y'all are fucking awesome, I swear to god. You're bad, Theo. You get shouted at.
Rob, where'd you go, you bastard?
Uh-oh.
No! No! You bugger! I was really... Yeah. He did not attack the darkness. You bugger! You just... Killed by the darkness and was resurrected by a touchstone. You bugger!
I should have waited until day. What a fool I am.
Yo!
I wanted to spot.
The
I should play Don't Starve at some point. I have Don't Starve together in my library, so I should really try it out at some point. But yes, hi, welcome in Gladius, Micah Moore, Bye Piamps and Theo and Floppy Jalopy RL. Oh, that's how you started. I was like, oh yeah. Yeah, day three of Dawntrail. So if you don't want Dawntrail spoilers, stop watching or like mute the stream and just swap to a different tab. So you can still give me, so you can still give me the view. But we are we're hoping to finish the Dawntrail MSQ today. I have been streaming Dawntrail for a lot these past 2 days, so I'm hoping to close it out today, and then I can do like more chill Final Fantasy streams where I just like level and stuff. But how was stream, Theo? What were you doing? You gotta escort this guy back. Where'd he go? There you are. Fucking hurry up, please. Causing trouble in all the right ways. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. A little bit of mischief. A little bit of tomfoolery. Was a really chill night. Calm shadows, but Baldur's Gate was being a bitch to us. We're doing the DLC challenge hour or something, so it was difficult. Ah, fair enough. No, you don't. Oh, I can't stun that. It's okay. Doesn't take much damage, thankfully. Right now, we're in a weird fusion area of two different locations, which is why it's so bizarre. Like, you have normal land, you have fucking Techno City over here. Oh my god, yeah, that's a view, that's a ban right there. Give me a sec. I'm glad I have Nightbot to just block links. And this is my character, by the way. Big strong line mommy. I really race changed the moment they could on day 1. And I'm very, very happy with the end result. I spent so much time making her in the benchmark, so I could move her directly onto to this game. But that's good to hear. Oh, my dude just disappeared, I guess. That's cool. I guess I should probably not be mounted up because they don't have a mount, so yeah, I'm significantly faster than them in that aspect. But after this question, we'll be back in the story. We're just doing this to get a flight in the area eventually. Alright. Guess I'm not mounting up. How about you hurry up? Come on. Use those legs of yours. They'll the aggro if you keep running. I made it. Good morning, Noct. Hope everything's going well over there. You totally slept. Please tell me actually you slept. I'm very well rested. I just took a shower, I got some breakfast, and I'm ready to finish the MSQ today. Actually, I had a little nap. Okay, that's better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, now we head back to continue the MSQ. You're currently at level 88 quests, I believe. Yes, 98 rather. We're a whole ton above. Which means we are around 3 levels worth of quests done. There's still 2 dungeons and 2 trials to do. So there's still quite a bit to do, but yeah, I am very excited. I mean, I did 2 dungeons in both streams so far, so... It does feel like we're almost done with this zone too, so it's just one more zone after this. Oh, I'm not heading the right direction right now. There's another blue quest over there. Okay, that's the last blue quest then. After that, it's just MSQ to get flights. You know what? I'm actually gonna go grab that now. I'm gonna go do that blue quest right now. The MSQ can wait. Those blue quests are very, very important to do. So after this, you can see my 8th occurrence. The diamonds at the top are from blue quests, and there's one from the MSQ. So, after done with this blue quest, I need to do the MSQ, and I'll get flights in the area. So that makes my life a lot easier when I have to move around all the zones. It's something I prioritize quite early when leveling up in these areas. 8th occurrence and blue quests. He who remembers. I see a Vista over there as well. Might as well grab that. Very much so. We're cleaning gravestones. There we go. Alright, that's all the blue quests done in this area. Now we continue the story for real, for real. Real for real, yes. Hi, Diana. Hope everything's going well. For real, for real. Now we do the story. Someone's bothering you, don't have the energy. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Right, there's the story. We continue. We talk to Otis at a crossroads. Otis looks pleased with himself, insofar as his vessel can indicate. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our riposte together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we like to enjoy your company. I'm doing great, thank you. I just woke up like an hour ago. I took a shower. I started streaming. Oh, I also had breakfast. Don't forget that one. Important part. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk a little, John. We're gonna get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll return to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany at least part of the way. Blow me in the eyes to throw them off. That's a daring technique. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what that is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zeralja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapo how I felt. Oh yeah, we did get like a massive lore dump about the Endless and everything. So that's kind of something I kind of gloss over when talking about everything that just happened. Breakfast is the second more important thing in the world. The rest is women. That's like, yeah, honestly, yeah, I agree. I fucking love women. so true, Darren. That's so true. Spit your truth, Queen. Ah, you have returned. Were you able to find Galudra? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. I know that he has family who worries for him. Galudra must be glad. I hope so. I try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. Oh, don't worry about it, Theo. I understand completely. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Oh, hey there, Sveen. Sveen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? Suppose we are, yes? Yes, I do have... Yeah, I do have a lot... I added a bunch of sounds. I added a whole bunch of sounds recently as well. There's a bunch of cheap ones, there's a bunch of... This minimum, which is quite expensive. Or like, expensive quotation marks is just 300. But like, it's comparatively expensive because my other sound alerts are like 75, so... By the way, Inside Eye 2 was good, it was fun. Not as good as the first one, but yeah, the first was pretty hard to top, to be fair, so... Don't bug me. I'm not being horny. Shush. Listen, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Can we have a word in private? Yeah, highlight my message for 1 million. Listen, if you want me to read your message, you're gonna have to work for it. Not that I'm not reading them anyways. Yeah, multi-bonk. It's to tell the streamer she's being inappropriate and to fucking chill out. So you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people will surely notice that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. How that message is too cheap. Alright, I'll up it for this stream. Let me ask though, who was it what told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, unless it be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sveen, you care for your people? That much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. What's it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting exact requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we will be pushed beyond our limits. Yeah, but the price is too spammable. Honestly, yeah. Okay, I'll up the highlight message after the stream. Don't worry. Yeah, you can make me explode as well. That's a very fun redeem. I like this one a lot. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand it's working at all, but there's something we can do to help. Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you tell me you want peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course. To protect my people. It's just something that only Zeralja can do. That I cannot say. I do not ask you to understand or like me, but I wish. I had been born on the same side of it. Mr. Meow. Explosions are just so funny. I will try to my heart not spam the explosions to burn the fun for everyone from now on. That's fair. I mean, the redeems are there to be used. Just as long as you don't, like, overuse them, then it's all good. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene! Damn it. Well, I think we kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Off we go. I also love cats. Cats are the best. Little fluff balls. The animals as well. Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
Nope, I skipped that. Whoops.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, that's a problem.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Alright. Alright. This moment of truth. You have to hold Zeralja here. I don't know exactly how to do that. Upon speaking with Woklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended to set aside sufficient time to read this instance entirely. The Protector and the Destroyer. Okay. Lots of cutscenes coming up. Fail to leave your queen, you can relate to that. The back rooms? No, the back room singular. That is the name of the base of operations of the resistance group Oblivion. What did it take you so long to notice the colors of the panel points are blue, pink, and white like the trans flag? Yeah, I that's on purpose. Every time I add a new redeem, I have to fucking alter. I have to move all the colors around as well, because I want to make it nice and alternate. So it's definitely a chore, but like it's fun. It makes it cute. Woklamat has a request to make before setting off to confront Zeralja. Before we get going, I have a request to make for you. When you confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if you don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tuliolo. Second is to free Wayakwa if he's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come to him with help, he will likely lose interest and proceed with the attack of the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolo is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for once. The secrets are all just strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So will you leave Zeralja to me?
Thou once again being a little shit tarnished.
I love that redeem. That one's fun. I love when people put an extra mile of effort just for that one small thing. We believe in you, Damachi. Thank you, Lalifi. It's true this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if you see you struggling or Zeralja tends to call upon its minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Now you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kwana, we'll keep Tuliolo safe. Hello there, Zeralja. Mecha Lizard.
Hello.
Oh yes, please go to bed, Theo. Thank you so much for the raid again. It really means a lot.
You disappoint me.
Have a good night.
Woklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
I think he's honorable about this. Thank fuck she's safe.
Thank you.
I didn't want anything bad to happen to her.
I thought I was done for.
Oh, I see how it is.
You don't.
Oh, thank fuck, Woklamat. Fucking hell, thank you so much. Oh, oh my god. I was almost ready to fucking eat my words there. I was gonna be so fucking
Had
sad.
you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of
Oh,
you.
hello there, Kage. Hope everything's going well. I almost had a very cute character that I actually was getting attached to die, so I was gonna be very sad. But she's fine, she's alive. Thank fuck.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I don't think that part was a lie. I think she's doing this specifically because she cares for her people.
I do this for them.
There it is.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine.
Yeah, she's but a memory.
An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
No more extra life.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
He still has insanely good martial prowess though,
Don't think
so.
you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyola, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Let's go, Kwana. Let's fucking go. Please protect Tuliyola. We also have a Stinian here in this one. In Texas. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes.
They're coming!
Cause they gave us a long cutscene warning, so there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes here.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Let's fucking go.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
Stola!
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
that's the spirit. We promised Valcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Here comes the Dragoon.
Hey, kid. The ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
He's a Dragoon. He just jumped. That's like his whole thing.
Don't see that every day.
Thancred! Thancred, let's go! This is Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
There's a Rianger as well.
'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
I know what you gotta say when she showed up. I mean, I really like Y'shtola. I know people don't because she's she shows up a lot in the story, but like I really like Y'shtola. And her character is kind of already finished, but like still. Putting up a much better fight now than the last time they showed up.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
There he is.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
You know what? I think I like Buckle Jaja now. He's chill.
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it.
Right. We're not done yet.
I mean, I think most people do like Y'shtola. Because she's very much, her character arc is basically done. And she keeps showing up and everything, but like, people don't like... A lot of people just want new characters, and I guess we are getting new characters here, which is nice.
Infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort?
But we still have all the science here as well, which is kind of meh, I guess.
If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Wait, you brought fucking Hrsvalgr? Holy shit! Alright, sure. That's not Hrsvalgr. That's Vitra. Yeah, you know what? I think Vitra will fucking do for this specific scenario. I thought it was Rosvelga because that's the main dragon I think of nowadays, I guess. But like, that is Ritra.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tully Yolal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Actually, me want to see big dragon flying in the skies. More dragon riders. And there's a Zaya as well by Kana.
Right in the nick. Tully Yolal shall never forget this debt.
Oh, Zaya's so cute.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Oh, that was hype. I love the dragons in Final Fantasy. I really thought it was Rosvelga, but Retras also like makes a lot more sense because he's a lot more recent. So.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
Your Majesty.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Have you gone mad?
Yeah, he's mad. Have you only just realized that?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Suralja to Everkeep. Initiate Cold Blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Literally, Order 66. What the fuck?
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha?
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
No, he doesn't.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Wow, it's another fucking... I do not want... What do people... I do not want free viewers. Or like, cheap viewers. What the fuck? I don't care.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
Hmm. Yeah, now the civilians are gonna get harvested for their souls. Ugh. Hmm. You must hurry back to Everkeep. Zorald thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to get basic a part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Are you ready, Leafy? Right. The Protector and the Destroyer, solo scenario. Let's go.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
If you care for your people, then protect them.
I deceived you all, and still... The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Hell yeah.
Do what you can do.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Hi there, Cozy. Hope you're doing well. We're currently defending... no, you don't need intervention, don't worry about it. I'm... we're just gonna try to finish the MSQ today. Oh. Right, yeah, you can do that. I forgot. Currently saving Cyberpunk City from Order 66, basically. The military have been ordered to execute its own citizens, so...
Fiends too! Damn you, Roger!
How many hours did I get to yesterday? Let me actually check, because I don't remember. Let me give you a quick check here. It was 17 hours. It was 17 whole hours.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Take deep breaths. You're still alive. Don't worry about it. Are you hurt? Good. Silver stream who? Yeah, I mean, like... Oh, Krell's here. Oh, Krell's still fighting. I mean, I did a lot of long streams for Endfork as well, so... I was kind of fully expecting to do very long streams for Dawntrail as well. There's Graha as well.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Yeah, the first stream was also 13.5 hours, so I've been streaming a lot of this, and I really enjoy streaming a lot of this. Oh shit, there's Otis.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
I don't want to fight Otis. He's chill.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Formation Alpha. Okay. Makes sense.
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory! Third formation! Onward for Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Valorous Ascension.
Everyone, keep your guard up.
Whew! Devastating looking attack.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Otis! Let's go!
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
Time for big wolf thing.
Apologies for the trouble I've caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
It's building up energy. Have care.
Now I get it.
The gathers lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with him.
Not holding anything back, are we?
A lot of lightning here. Oh, Otis got this.
The blade work of a royal knight.
Right. Now big raid wide. Oh, never mind, there's more.
Such tremendous lightning.
So many. This is going to be tough.
Hmm. Yes, this is like a forced loss scenario.
At this rate.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Otis, you must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Let's go, Otis.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
This is a tight DPS check, actually. actually super tight. Only 2 left.
Queen, are you unharmed?
That was probably intentional, but holy fuck. That felt really tight.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
No, Otis!
The old units do not have regulate.
Yeah. He's like dead.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Oh yeah, we're still gonna fucking beat up Zerolja.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
Also, Erenvol's not here.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's helped Ben and surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. People need our help. Damn fucking right. Level 99 quests! We're almost to level 100 quests. A comforting hand. Will Clement wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also rests your memory with the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if not physically hurt, they will still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need the Queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, or perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kashiwa and her crew turns to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you only leave you concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Is this over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I had died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zeraldo's behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Don't worry, we will. Wilklemite probably will, but like, I really want to just fucking cleave my fucking axe into his face. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and that she used a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Right. And now back to the back room. You head into the back room? It seems things are somewhat under control. While Alice and the others are still out there. We can't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word. And small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know he isn't alone.
Are you alright, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. The things that would say to Zeraldia as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten this far without you and yours. Until the others return, you'll take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could, pet, prepare for... Otherwise, feel free... the back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Oh, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. This is the last quest of the area of Heritage Lost. Unto the summit. Kaksiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Let's round everyone. Round up everyone. Still have not seen Erenville, though. Which, I mean, Erenville just discovered that his mother is dead, so... Oh, there he is. Never mind. He's still here. During a confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Woklamad come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevator has been locked down due to the state of the emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways to get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. Map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located here, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, a facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulars and fiends. These souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fen. They recreated the process by which souls are broken down to the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must waste. The salient point is the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, is Zerologist intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. Then the facility will be operating to process and reward those souls directly on him, to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we must make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Fuck yeah. Level 99 dungeon. It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubts. I'm coming too. You need guidance on sight, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time you've known as Venus and Endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain that it was worth, and the distraction from an effort to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we got it in front of the tower. We can count on your provide support from here, yes? Of course. Anything to talk to you about? Never mind, it can wait. Unless you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you. Alright, we've got our level 99 dungeon. And after that, it'll be a trial and the last zone, probably. All passing unaccounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. There's flight and heritage found. The Resilient Sun. Kaxiwa wishes to take you to the entrance of Origenics. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come on, we head to the pier by the drift downs. And I can fly in this area at long last. Oh, it feels so good to be able to fly. Can I go up the wall? Yes, of course I can. This is gonna make it a lot easier for hunts. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time it will enter the facility and above the hover cargo. Calusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you can only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we'll make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we shall maintain correct contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use a communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. Set up very soon to be ready. Orogenics. That is our level 99 dungeon. That's Q right away, honestly. Oh, fuck yeah. Insta Q? Fucking healer strike what? Alright, let's fucking go. Orogenics. Ooh. What's the level 100 waving skill? Divine or that is the divine it's the myth that then becomes the reason. Ooh, okay, this song kinda goes hard. Turning up my own volume here for a moment so I can actually hear this. Hopi, hi. Yes, I did sleep. I slept a good amount. And we're now on day 3 of Dawntrail. Yeah, I slept enough. Don't worry. I woke up 2 hours ago-ish. And then took a shower. And I had some breakfast. So we're chilling. Oh, there's a wall here. Lame. How are you doing, Hopi? Are you doing well? You guys, that's awesome to hear. Information terminal. Most have been recently taken to the cloud. Huh. Oh, what the fuck are you? What the hell is this thing? Search for a samurai here. Alright. Sounds like a raid wide. I was right. Massive constrictor. Madam spell. It's gonna hit everything up. Oh. Okay, I got it. I got it. And you're gonna then hit the other one. Yeah. I see. Oh, that one again. Alright, sure. Okay. Damn, you can just stand by the boss, you know? You can just stand with the boss and it's perfectly safe. That's silly. But yeah, I'm doing fine. Just obviously still a bit sleepy because that's my constant state of being. But I'm not. I am very energized to play this right now, so I'm doing very well. My God, these DPS just won't stop dying. I feel bad for the white mage. Yeah, there's not many more mechanics this guy can do. Please just stand with the boss here. Like, it's perfectly safe. It's a funny boss. It's really, I mean, seeing people die to that poison mechanic when you can just stand by the boss is pretty funny. You make it look so easy. Let me get this banger theme again. This theme is so... The music in this expansion has been really, really fucking good. It's wild. Thank you. I wanted to open the treasure chest. For the soul strips of memories. Second stage separation makes either. Oh, I missed the first stage thing. Man, this is the part where it separates the memory of the soul. Second boss, it is the Deceiver. Interesting lines in the floor. Bionic Thrash. Yeah, I know your tells. I know this model's tells. Deploying support units. Oh, yeah, some of them are fake. Oh, that was not very tough. I did hear an inflated misery though, so I think the white mage had like just clean housing them. Some turrets. I'm gonna make sure the samurai can still do positionals here as well. Oh, well, I guess the boss won't let the samurai do positionals. When I get knocked into solid, I believe. Can I just anti-knockback this, though? I can. Pog. Yeah, no, some of them were solid, some of them were not. Okay. That makes sense. More fake androids. Your Thrash as well. No tank buster either. Cool boss, though. Very neat boss. Yoop, up we go. Still processing division. Because now we're in the 12th floor. Because there's no more data now. So this is probably the 12th floor now. No, this looks like the 11th floor, I guess. Because we're not quite at the chambers yet. I want to read this real quick. Okay, there's only one pack. This is the purification area. Okay. So what I guess the first one was probably extraction, then separation, then purification. Materia! Right, there's materia drops in these dungeons, in the level 99 dungeon onwards. Just two? Really? Just two mobs? Is that all you're gonna give us right now? Big mecha turtle. That is fucking. I hate that. Turtle source better. Okay, it can't be stunned. It doesn't hurt so much. Good. So I'm not moving the fuck out of that. That's insane if you expect me to just fucking move that far out of range. To knock back 2, okay, noted. That thing is really fucking tanky. Map in the Realms, Orogenics. So we've got our final boss here. Hello there. We got Eden. It's Eden. Ambrose the Undeparted. Oh, that was the guy from the thing. He's one of the subjects. Okay. I swear I heard the name before as well. But I'm not sure. I don't remember right now. That is a raid wide. How did I know? Overwhelming charge. That front, yes, that's the Eden front animation. Nearby cages range from psychic. Okay, so those are gonna get moved and they're gonna release whatever's inside. So standing here in this line is safe. Yeah, okay. Now we have some creatures. Okay. Just extrasensory field. Okay, just movements. Aw, thank you so much, Diana. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your lurking. Can I arm's length this, is the question. I can. Fog. Electrolands. Oh, I thought you would jump over there for some reason. Psychokinesis, and then you gotta... Okay, noted. It was a lot wider than I thought it would be. Wow. Wowie. Disabling limiter. More psychokinesis. Why do you gotta stand over there? I wanna do damage though. boss. I like this boss. It's neat. And that's level 100 on Warrior. And that's to grind 10. Ah, sad. We no longer yippieing after a dungeon. No more yippee. Pog healer. Ooh, casting roll. Pog! Our casting roll, let's go! Woo! This team will slap too, so hell yeah. I'm coming, Zeralja. Expect people to some heinous experiments. Let's pass on to the summit. Don't tell me that was. Oh, yeah. I thought I heard it. I thought I heard that name somewhere. What's his face? Ambrose. I definitely heard it somewhere in I'll have to look back and see what that was, what that name was, because I remember it. I knew I recognized it somewhere. Or from somewhere.
It's not opening.
Shale.
Oh, whoops.
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Yeah, they're running out of souls. That's why they're attacking. That's why they attacked Tuliolol.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, what are you three doing here? I mean, you're here for the trial, clearly, but, like, still, what are you three doing here?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Destinian, too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Why would there be?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zeralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit. And now we have conveniently 7 people to for the trial.
Friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
A fucking void gate?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate.
Oh.
It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Okay.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
We're actually just making the rejoining right now happen again.
The speculation
Here.
must wait. He's here.
Maybe it's have to just conquer other reflections as well. Hello there, Zoralja. You do not look very good, my guy.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolal. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Hmm? This is a trial. This is a level 99 trial. Everkeep. Ooh! Okay. This fucking theme? Hello? We can do this with a party. But obviously, I'm gonna do it with a party of real people. Might take a while to get us in, but like, Jesus Christ, this fucking theme. So, if Zoologia is the second trial, his death is not gonna stop Queen Spheen's ambition to save her people, so Spheen might be the final trial. I'm still convinced. I mean, I'm not convinced because it's really just speculation. But like, there are some parts in Spheen's design that resemble Asian masks. Like the glowing red face mask that they do when they put their hands on their face or something. Of a specific Asian that I am thinking about. This is my theory with the character when she first got shown. I was like, hang on a moment. But now that she does not appear to be an Asian because of the fact that she is a living memory or something of that sort. I think I might just have to put it to rest. I mean, I was now hoping for more Asian stuff because we've not seen the rest of the seats of the convocation. And I do love the ancient lore. It's so fucking cool. Oh, I can't even go touch him. I can't even go poke him. Unlucky. So this is the level 99 trial. After this we'll get... This fucking theme goes so fucking hard. Jesus Christ. The last zone. Then we'll get the last dungeon and the last trial. So we're very close to being done with the MSQ. Also, I did get my follow-up to Primal Ren at the end of that dungeon. I now have Primal Ruination. So I'm quite excited to press. I mean, how much potency is that even? 740 direct crit. Yeah, so it's like a second Primal Ren, essentially. Hell yeah. Warrior's in such a good spot right now. I'm very happy. It only gets better for Warrior. The only thing I got nerfed is the AoE, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the AoE got nerfed, but that's about it. I'm just headbanging right now. This theme is really, really good. And now we wait for Q to pop.
Without once again being a little shit tarnished.
No, I'm not. Shut up. There it is. That didn't take too long. Okay, never mind. Still need one more healer. Never mind. There we go. Here we go. Everkeep. King of Resolve, Zeralja.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Oh, it feels so good to press. Okay. Oh, I missed an inner a fell cleave. Okay, so I can't use that until after I use my fell cleaves. Noted.
More! I need more!
Yeah, I think you're gonna have an innocent face too here.
What visions are these?
Start rooting for him.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Patricidal. Oh, that's fucking so mean. I hate that. But it's so good though. I like. That's so good. Uh oh, down with you. Okay, I see. I slipped ahead there. That's fine though. Oh, they also go out. That's really cool actually. I like that.
No limits will bind me. Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
This was right this time. Okay. Download complete. Nice Solar Behemoth, how you doing, buddy? I hope this fight is like super rough on extreme. I hope he does like so much fucking damage. Yeah, now we're getting a phase 2 here. He's having an innocence moment. Oh, okay. He's being haunted right now by this.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
You can't do it.
Is my path.
You can't do it. You can't do it. No.
I trust only in myself.
What the fuck?
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Where do you get 2 more swords from? What the hell? Okay.
This power is proof of my authority.
Smiting circuits. Noted. So, front and back is out. It's in. Oh, but those are further back. Those are further back. That's in. So it's a distance from him to his blades that says worsen attack.
Creation yields to my command.
Dawn of a New Age. That seems like a heavy-hitting raid wide. Face change even. Oh, okay. This thing is cool as fuck. What the hell? Some platforms as well. Ooh, thank you so much, Magical Bean, for the follow. Welcome in. Better Reaping. That's a tank, double tank buster actually. Hello. I'm focusing a little bit right now. There's fighting the big boss. Okay. Sink. Oh, doesn't it move towards here? This was gonna sink over here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just fighting the level 99 trial, and it's a lot. It's a very fun fight so far.
Mine is the path.
Gateway. What the hell? Huh? Oh, I see. So it doesn't hit that one, doesn't hit that one. Okay, so these two are safe. I get it. That's so cool. I hope they give us like really fucking complex shit in Extreme.
All is mine to make, and I make.
Actualize. Back to the previous one.
Blade.
Half full. Half circuits. So those are outs. That's half an out. Yeah, okay, I get it. Well, look, for me, thank you so much, Bean, for the lurk. I really, really, really appreciate it. Oh, that's a lot for healers, Dad. That is a problem.
Mine is the power. Mine is the path.
Gateway. Oh! Yeah, this is kind of what I wanted. Give me more. That is so fucking cool.
No mercy.
Oh yeah, we're so fucking dead right now. Nah. Not gonna do that, unfortunately. We're probably gonna get moved back into phase 2, though. We're not gonna go all out phase 1 again. Yep.
This power is proof of my authority. Creation yields to my command. My will resonates within reality.
Oh, that skill is so fun to press. It just makes your weapon massive. I was right. I grabbed my fucking storm side trying to decipher that. It's 4 hits. I will evade that. What's that, Diva? Dokomori and... Oh, that's okay, gotcha. What's the new ninja Divas? Oh, no souls to res you now. Well, you're not dead yet, clearly, so there's maybe something after this cutscene. Thank you for cheering for me, Diana. You're not dead yet, though. Like, you're still here.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
There's the key to open the Golden City. Oh yeah, there's still a giant portal to God knows where up there, so...
It's not over.
Yes, I'll drink water, thank you. And you all drink water too, that goes for all of you as well.
Queen's Bean?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
I mean, she still wants to fight because she still needs her people to live.
Sphene?
So she still needs souls.
Why are you here?
No, no buts, Riley. Drink water.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
And you probably have a water bottle on your desk. Honestly, same. Same here. I always have a water bottle on my desk, so...
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells. Ah!
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
Oh, off she goes.
Oh, Sphene.
And she's gone as well. That woman, Sphene was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflector in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kashiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, we'll wield some much-needed clues. No, yep, that's the same thing I said before. Kashiwa said that the vessel operates from afar. Could something have befallen her? Well, we already know she's dead, because Erenville knows she's dead. The worst fiends spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those from the Namika. Then Kashiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. When Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kashiwa controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. As the ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we saw, this happened to the both of them the moment the portal closed. So Kashiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends or acquaintances remember her, then... she's noneless too. The Endless. Those who are created from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We must go where Sphene has gone. I want to text her again. And perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage, and we'll look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. I expect the investigation to take some time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest. It's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galulja. You too, Leafy. You're more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zeralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. The burden of legacy. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick and we'll continue right after a couple minutes of me snacking. BRB. Now I'm back. We proceed. We have quite a bit to do right now, so. A new family. Book come out of searching for the voice through the shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. One of those three, I don't know. We're trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakiwa. We'd known that a day such today would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then, that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No, I still remember him. I wonder if this is the result of this might be the result of the gate of the summon being closed. Most are worried developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king must have been defeated, but at the same time they like to panic if they learn the queen. They like to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but I'll probably be best to keep it under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to other people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's going to become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. At the time we suspected Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. So Galulja is king now. You mean to say Galulja is a new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Gah. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal, you know. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tulio all and rest up for all the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kwana. Hey, what did the two of you come to? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They'll be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kwana as a new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it? I am. Must be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kwana. Oh, I can also grab the next hunt. No, I can't do it yet. Never mind.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
The emotional damage from being called uncle.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is King of Resolve, and she is Queen of Reason, just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considered and approachable ruler who treats everyone like family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us to their homes and treat us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those who was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. When his second Tuliol failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world into his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us could have imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Leaf's help that we managed to defeat him. Hey there, Owen. Welcome in. Hope everything's going well. Meow to you too. And now that I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Gululja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've gotten to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Leafy. After everything we've been through, already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's into the barracks. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to brush your heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As Valor's resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to roll with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then, only be with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Afino and Asinian interceding with us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Watsahan. And when the dragons appeared in the skies, I felt this was it. I told you all you had envisioned. We are a new allies of great debts, and hope we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank him in person. The Leafy has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed her people so that her own might live. But as I was ranging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kwana. While I had anticipated this, I can't help but worry. I'm sorry to have to go away so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. You leave me? For all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. In pursuit of Sphene. Well, it was good to catch Kwana up. Now we'll talk to the Salt. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Olifi is with me. Is that so? In that case, let me just Sunperch. See you soon. Stola's heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all want to go ahead and head to Sunperch, I'll pay your soldiers a quick call. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye. And we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection where towards Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing it in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Can you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphyn's own words, the gate of Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ket and Rom, the key was brought with me with the source 20 years ago. It was then kept there in the palace until it was theft by Zeralja, who used it in the Yastlani to fuse a portion of our world with his reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphyn claimed the key and disappeared. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. That's through the portal, isn't it? Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed was being sent, and where it should be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... Yes. It was her own reflection. Indeed. The Sphyn's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gates. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphyn if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. I just happen to know where one is. Where we found the Golden City, yeah. The Skydeep Sea Notes. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexanders and I came. But assuming that's true, how do we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this hearing. As you recall, Krell's earring is in fact a USB device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something to use to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Krell's survival on the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess. We are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shayla especially. Right then. It seems the plan is set. The Skydeep Sea Notes. Alright. Moving fast towards the final zone. Begging your pardon, Leafy, but might have a moment you're setting forth. Oh, you're already gonna cover the thing? Yes, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Amachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside Bevy. Is now when we get artifact gear? Because this seems like a good time to get artifact gear. Plus I couldn't really use the armor right about now. I'm still wearing my raid gear. Tulio Law is safe and no smart party to a roller. As a token of your appreciation, I commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Corner to request such a thing, eh? My wasn't yonder has the equipment in his keeping. You say the word, and he will bring it out. Okay, so this is artifact gear. Yep, job specific gear. Yep, makes sense. Let me just get the warrior gear actually right now. 690, yeah, that'll do. It's been a while since actually, like, what's the axe look like first of all? It's a cool axe, honestly. Well, I was thinking we could use the change in fashion. Tough, strong lady, let's fucking go. The problem is I don't have my nails with this one, so that is a problem. Let me try something here. Wait, no, the other way around. Yeah, that'll do, I think. I get to keep my claws in my... I get to keep my claws like this. Still have my glasses too if I want them, but I think I like them. I think I like her without the glasses. Hell yeah. Through the gate of gold. Well, Clement is eager to set off for the Sky Deeps and notes. With the shiny gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's hit the Sky Deeps and notes. Access to the area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. Juan's already gone inside. I can't help but take the moment. This being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago we was to the right. So much has happened since then. Truly. Guided from my grandfather's ladder, I cross the seas in search of answers. What awaits us in the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Wow.
No luck.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
Awesome!
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Gululjar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Wreak havoc, baby! With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Into the final area we go.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory. Or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Living memory. So if I had a penny for, like, each time someone recreated an entire place based on the memories of others, I have two, which is not a lot, but it's when it's happened twice. Actually, 3 times, because fucking Meteor did the same as well. It's like a staple of the Final Fantasy 14 MSQ at this point. Because Emmet did it, then Meteor did it, and now fucking Sphene is doing it as well. Oh, this area is fucking big. Oh dear. Amazing! Absolutely amazing! We've literally stepped into the Yokui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, to assume the barrier between here and the source is staying in Yaxel. That would explain the Yokui's divisions and the location of the gate. Hey, Ernville, that volcano over there. Don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Looks back down there, let's see where it goes. Every single zone in this expansion has been absolutely gorgeous, just stunning. And this is no exception. This area is fucking beautiful. Living memory, down here. It's strange. Though I'd never been in this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image into soldiers, I believe the city appearance is artificial. The Aether race is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? I suggest this place is Alexandrian. That would be a fair assumption. In light of this, because this city ever keeps missing 12th level. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have been exhausted their souls, and departed in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memories, City of the Endless, and it's my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be so many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that wants to find our continents. It is in this way we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. It never keeps early days, this place was used by the living, but it made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here from preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Miso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Miso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
It actually existed. Beyond the stars. It's called the Aya tribe. Didn't end very well for them, by the way.
But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Yeah, no, he's right. You're gonna eventually run out, you know.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose.
places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Now, if I had a penny for every Final Fantasy XIV expansion antagonist that went to the ends of the world to make sure that their people could survive, could like thrive. Yeah, again, Emmett.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun.
That fucking scared me, Jesus Christ. That fucking scared me.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
What do we do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Those who live forever. Woklamat's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the 8th right for now. The caretaker Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Sphene going to a slumber. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on the tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. Fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Oh, you're... Yeah. Hello, everyone. You made it here. I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakuya. None other. This is the first time somebody you're seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you could have stopped the screen, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, you coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wishes relevant to your mission, you'll hear me out. You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head in a different area. Henny, hi, hello. Yes, I've been going strong in the Final Fantasy streams. This is probably gonna be the last MSQ stream. And I might do like shorter leveling streams or whatnot, but like nothing as heavy as these incredibly lengthy Dawntrail streams. I am taking care of myself. I can promise you that. I am taking breaks. I got water. I got food. So I'm making sure that I don't like hit my limits during this. I'll show you my character in a moment after this cutscene ends. See that sentry? I helped them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within loving memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Without endearing pushiness, it can only be Kakua. Let's go. Good. Yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy Elden Ring. This is my character before you go. Look at her. She's so pretty. On day one, the first thing I did when logging in was stop to a lion mommy. So I could just look at her. She's so pretty. But yes, you enjoy Elden Ring. Thank you. You don't seem to be... Error. Use of registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. Wow, respectfully. True, honestly so true. That's them. The people's fiends try to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want us to erase us. Erase the endless. What? So they want to die, basically. Or she wants to die, basically. Boy, if I had a... Oh my god. Again, I'm getting a lot of resemblances from previous expansions. Like, a people, at least one person at the very least, of a people who wants to die, turn back the wheel a little bit, and then Ed Walker, the AI wanted to die, the civilization that erased death wanted to die, and eventually summoned the creature to kill them. I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's just funny to just notice all these things that repeat themselves. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And you won't have a better opportunity than now, when Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem just as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we interact so soon? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need the life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as the numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That is why its Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims from the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data... Oh my god. Wow, more bots that thankfully fucking keep hitting... They keep hitting... They keep tripping Nightbots, so... Because they keep trying to post links. If I see any more, I'll probably turn on shield mode. But that was just 2 just now, so that's why I'm a bit alert. But thankfully, again, they just are idiots who post links, which are not allowed in my chat, so... In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with the endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Fiend first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Fiend that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. But it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has to just finish calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we can erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Fiend will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Fiend simply allow us to... No, she definitely wouldn't, given what she's doing here. In preparation for the fusion, the meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Fiend would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso terminal at least. There's a sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Fiend, we had anticipated it would come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You need to feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles, or something like that, crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Fiend requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it would need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't think there's an alternative, is there? No, I mean, even if we want to stop Sphene by shutting down the Misa terminal, that will still shut down everyone else. So, like, I don't want you to go, though. While I appreciate the thought, we cannot afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself did not choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made that choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love that the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an Eternal Queen's primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their creative Queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakua. We understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we raise the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what you fight tooth and nail for. If you're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we come to understand them. This is the lesson I learned from the Rite of Secession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are a Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculation will take a while still. It should be fine as long as we do this, as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would be nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I leave it to you then. I leave you to it then. When you finish here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's put up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you before. Newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you why. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whirling away the others reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really stay us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking the size of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the time to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these special little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. We shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. Salt is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you try that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There's lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... Oh, just think about it, it's giving me a hankering. That's it, I'm gonna go have something right now. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You hear that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I've been wondering what the analysts do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, it's your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Ask the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you forget, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will it taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good God, so it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. Repeating what the other person said. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah, same as the others. The others were also very happy to see us experience that for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their light of smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Do you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what made him so flustered. Can you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Tosima is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever is troublesome, perhaps it can be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow, Grohatia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully your man has not gone far. Let us push up in the search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Oh my god. Laura, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid, Laura. I really, really appreciate it.
Literally picking her up and taking her into the other room with me, and like, I'm like, any cuddle time I can get, I'm just taking it. That's how you know. That's how you know shit is really bad with me, is when I am looking for cuddles. Like, actively seeking it out. Like, that's...
I hope everything's going well, Laura. Thank you so much, Nightfist, for the follow. Welcome in. And welcome back, Diana, as well. Right, so first off, we are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. If you don't want spoilers, I highly recommend you leave right now, because these are, like, I am literally in the final zone of the expansion right now. So, if you don't want to get spoiled, please head out. Because we are in, like, endgame territory here, or, like, the end of the MSQ territory. We're gonna take a nap. Okay, that's perfectly fine, Laura. You enjoy your nap, okay? You enjoy your rests and your rest and relaxation, and also drink water. Water's good. But yes, we are at the end of Dawntrail. End-ish. We're doing level 99 quests right now, so, and we're in the final zone. So again, if you don't want spoilers, please just don't be here. That's the best way I can say it. But hi, I'm Leaf. I play video games. Right now I'm playing Dawntrail. I'm marathoning my way through it. We are on day 3, and we're hoping to finish the MSQ today. We probably will. I've streamed day 1 for like 13 hours and day 2 for 17 hours, so I don't usually do very, very long streams, but Dawntrail is also like a special exception, so. But yes, we're gonna finish MSQ today, I'd hope. Right, then we're looking for a fair-haired man. Oh, well, there he is. God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I have lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the short over ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pays me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. No, we're gonna fight the monkey right now. Also, that's how my character looks. I made her just as Dawntrail released, so. Oh. Let me check if the battle BGM is different here. Oh, I can't remember the command. Okay, let me just go to the settings here. As expected, there is no battle music. I wanted to make sure, though. It is the same for Ultima Thule and for the Tempest, so. It's kind of like a thing now to just have a final zone for the Final Fantasy Final Fantasy XIV expansion without any music, any battle music. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring! You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you already resolved the situation, Leafy. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with a ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet meant to be. For the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I'm assuming we've newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given forward. We're just so hard, fucking hell. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given former presence. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, and that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With a regulator, she was spared the sentence of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she could remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling of someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning that I've long carried, though I know full well it's only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect to live forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I said it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Go on a little boat ride with Graha. Yippee! Right, I should also like really check my Aether compass. I've not been doing that at all. Let me go check this whole area real quick. Southwest. So this is swimmable water. There's no invisible wall or anything. I'll keep on going then. It's just as many as the others. Noted. Remembered. I fucking hate that. It's terrible. That is so bad. A fucking bird named Remembered. Oh my god. That's it for this area, it feels like. Unless 559 yalms to the north is somehow still Canal Town, which I don't think it is, but still. Yeah, it looks like the entirety of Canal Town. There's 4 different locations. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Hey, good job, you two. Oh, thank you so much, Popcorn,
Do you remember
for the follow.
what I said to you before all this? Life is a series of journeys.
Hello,
You must be
welcome
true to
in.
yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
I mean, yes. That is true for my character, I say.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
That is also correct, honestly.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you, Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It's still very bizarre, though. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it's been some time. Having met endless like you, Clace, I feel I've come to understand Savina a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of the desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we two people cannot lose. We cannot lose. Come on, Leafy. We can get to the fountain via the yonder bridge. Brown Ermel is still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Leafy? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Well, it's a miracle after a fashion. The system tries to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. Terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclasis. I see. The terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclasis, his beloved passed away decades after he did. Does it appear to be of like age? Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an analyst, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as you people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have been so many happy times. It's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You may say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and maybe a blessing afterwards. May have been a blessing afterwards. The Air Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Corinne and Laneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountain appears to be apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units of those of Ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I cannot do that. I realize it's a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you centre a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Laneshpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come on, let us get to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
Wow! I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh, it's Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me! But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Aww. This is so sweet.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
Aww.
And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Just to make sure, Kiwa, you're not gonna disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not yet. There's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate this terminal. Same process to founder controls. I'll leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, we'll want to do that first. There's no blue quests here right now. There's no. Okay. Oh yeah, it looks so much more dystopian now. Jesus Christ. Because it's all electrope.
Sleep tight, everyone.
And the music's gone too. Jesus Christ. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Land of Dreams. Kakiwa that regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I ask you this, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facimiles, scratch for memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, as the living to know and remember them. Let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's get to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zipline as the game remembers. Another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention. While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Because such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear. For their hopes are proof that they once lived. That's probably the blue quest now. Yeah, there's a blue quest there now. Fair enough. Let's go do that real quick. Hello, nobody. Hope you're doing well. We kind of just drained the life out of this town, so it's very quiet and very ominous. But yes, hello. You're good. That's good to hear. I'm very happy to hear that. You're finally back. I am doing fine. I'm a little bit sleepy as per usual, but we are on day 3 of Dawntrail and hoping to finish the MSQ today. So I'm very, very excited. I'm very energized in that aspect. It's a secret. That's the first blue quest done. There's 3 more to do. Which will definitely be in the other 3 areas. There's 3 other areas here. Next up, we're going to Earth. System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing! Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've kept it here in form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. I'm put in mind of Limag, yeah, Limag. You mean you visited Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you're still with us. Thank you so much, Snoring Nuggies, for the follow. Welcome in. It's all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. Perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now! Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and to get our bearings. The cannons look kinda goofy. Listen, I am a big, tough lion mommy who will destroy everything on my path with my giant axe. Or something. I don't know. Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Otis is here. Thinking of Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Goofy. Gorge. Fair enough. I want to first start off by seeking out Aether Currents. So I want to get those before I proceed. There it is, yeah. My ether current. And there seems to be one more in this area, perhaps. There's the big old castle. Should be an ether current here. Northeast. Yeah, there it is up there. And that makes 5. Should be 5 more in the topmost ones. Howdy, Salem. Hope everything's going well over there. Oh, it's a spooky ghost. Alright. So that's their Otis, probably. Do okay, he's waiting for coffee so you can obtain full brain function. That's perfectly valid. I don't get that with coffee, but like, I understand how you feel. Needing something
I know
before...
not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Needing something specifically before full brain function, I feel it a lot.
Your fate's so strong!
was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Yeah, that's definitely Otis.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Accidentally lost one of your snap streaks, but you restored it? Slay. Let's fucking go.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Yes, it is, but it's definitely like before he became a giant robot. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine. Yeah, exactly.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same one we met at Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. A Knight of Alexandria. Woklamat is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, and the Alexandria of all, as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He's headed this way. Come on. There he is. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with a winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dear Otis. Awkward. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see. I know Princess Fiend's lines better than even my own. The rest, however, a scene in which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing it as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yeshurland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with the cheeriest bearing, of course. We are both already giant lion ladies, so I don't think we need animal costumes. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess I get the gotcha outfit. Oh, that's her who gets it. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I'll activate it for you. Ready, are you? Let's have you don your costume at once. I got the bunny outfit, I think. Yeah, I got the bunny outfit. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Oh, you have no idea. I actually was a bunny before I swapped to Hrothgar, so... Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts there, in the vicinity of the aircraft station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I can provide you with another. There's so many people here I have to look for. Don't mind the bunny's giant axe, by the way. Aho, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Is gonna be a play? With knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can rate the aircraft later. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Do you want to play with us, do you? Is there a play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. Sometimes have performances over at the castle. I said it before, so I wasn't gonna give it a miss. But if today's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is gonna be performing as himself? That's a twist in an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm going to see the play again. Oh. Where is this person I'm looking for? Oh, they're up there. Yeah, okay, they are. I'm confused by the Otis symbol there. That also was saying, hey, he's down there. Oh, I can't do that right now. Well, that's annoying. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? It's a big golden statue that is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me the terminal's a tomb. Her Majesty must watch all over us from up there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Alright, let me take the fucking guys off so I can get this vista. Thanks to you promoting the play in my stead, I can memorize my lines the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What say you to performing the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I think I can learn lines in such short notice. Haha, rest assured it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you is to throw you as a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lemblum soldiers. It is certain to please the children, and without need for words. What do you think? How about you, Lemblum scum? Heh, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I should prepare your costumes for you, but engage in a mock fight. My lessons are for rehearsal, and all mistakes are all good entertainment. With that, I shall go inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. As the castle of the terminal is, when we shut it down, Yesla and the Endless will also fade away. So let's give him a show to remember. Oh, well, to not remember because memory's totally gone, but like... But we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Of course Ariel would say that.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Ah, yay. Good job, Diplomat.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
I mean, yeah, Otis did get to see her die, so...
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Yes, it does. Maybe not the same way as you remember it, but it does.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest, as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
A brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No, I guess I can't go in here. I guess I gotta go from behind, I guess? Or what? Yeah, it's just a marker down, so I guess I'll go from behind. Oh, maybe no, I just go in through the fucking end from where the narrator came from. I'm fucking stupid as hell. Jesus Christ. Brain does not function sometimes. We go past Otis and down here. To the geoterminal. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready to leave me, then I am too. Alright, let me say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
That's 2 down. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. More than memories stored in machines, so long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, will never truly fade away. The Sanctuary of the Strong. We are now officially in level 100 territory. We are nearing the end. It's just the 2 more zones, then the dungeon, then the trial. The 2 more sections of this. The 2 more sections of the zone, not 2 more zones. Jesus Christ. I need to take a quick bathroom break and a water refill break and maybe a small snack break. I'll be back in a moment. Right, I have returned. Sanctuary of the Strong. Kakiwa will guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. Let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. A silent volcano in the northeast. The base of a volcano, eh? As opposed to using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, secure the guard of the volcano remembers. Come, let's head back. But before that, there is a blue quest to pick up here, I believe. Yes, there is. So I'll do that first real quick. It's a neat little side quest. Nothing too special. Hello there, Lima. Hope everything's going well. And that's halfway done with the final zone. That's the last two subzones. Their respective blue quests, dungeon, and trial. Our download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asylum Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forever in the arena of valor. That sounds like the Arcadium. Oh. Hello, Vala. Freaking... The fucking dancer theme? Vala Flamenco? It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. Mostly get here very eepy with a sleepy depravy. Had to make sure I could go early to bed today. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. I mean, you did work very, very late, so very understandable. That there's a terminal. How's stream been? We're making good progress. Looking to finish the MSQ today. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Secure on the wildlife now. Hey, Erinville. I'll explore alone, you needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erinville. He still comes to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, look at moving ourselves. This whole area is really fucking pretty. Fucking hell. Looks like two paths to choose from. Thorisuka Kiwa heading left though. Well, that would seem like a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. Well, always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kiwa and see what the building's about. I mean, that's the arena now. I did mention something about an arena, so. Well, yeah, Arena of Valor. There you go. Oh, I'm getting a call. BRB. My little brother's coming to visit in a bit. Well now, look came this way too. Great minds, to say. It's supposed to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. But I don't know the details, and understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's close to the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh, those are Krell's parents. Those two are Krell's parents. Yeah, those two are Krell's parents. I should recognize him from the Echo. From the Echo vision. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's them.
Is something wrong?
Krell, your fucking parents are right there.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Oh, you're not gonna believe this.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Aww.
Oh. how you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
So sweet.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Well, this is a fate in the arena. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, there's so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. The taste of family. Crowds regained some composure. Right, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that's happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. I do want to first grab the 8th currents, because there was one around here. Big horse. Big horse is the boss. The fire Ixion. Well, that guy's like super dead. Probably not, but like, funny. There it is. He went farther north, huh? It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I've completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here, Swoklamat, Vow of Assault Vituliolo, Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and student of Valdesian. And this is Leafy, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Zebruk be able to use the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We can bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. You'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. That's what friends are for. Thank you. We should look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Wokelmat. Yeah, I was just putting what in Yaxel to use. If I had to mention the potential problem, however, is the foods here taste like nothing to the living. Seriously? I have no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful it will help us to help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alila requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that will leave an impression. The yokels ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Aetherite Leafy, Graha and I will do the same elsewhere. Alright, the rest in Aetherite. I should go pick that up, huh? Florida, man! Oof. After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna get Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in It's only the most popular treat here in Asile Volcane. Well, it's a little trick you tuck in, so you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall in just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. True, it is just doomed. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Asile Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hardy and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack to have today? Eh? You want a recommendation of something tasty and cold? This stall's enough for that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yeah, let's make it a white beer today. Heh, see you here too. Everyone I spoke to recommended a Gold Star ice cream. The colorful balls stuck up each other, that'd be ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal. It's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me, don't worry about it. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, we're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha that everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for a famous Ghoster ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Here you go and enjoy. Good luck and enjoy. And to carefully carry ice cream. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Leafy.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
I don't know the goofy music playing. What are you trying, Graha?
Raha?
My god. Okay, Graha.
What is he doing?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
I'm impressed they actually animated. Xenoblade could never. Wow, okay then.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives.
Listen,
We don't know
Nintendo's
how to thank you.
the Nintendo Switch can't handle Shulk taking a scrumptious bite of his sandwich.
But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Gay pools, you're so right. Believe me, Rafa, Lamachi, with your help, I was not able to bond with my parents, but I know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Correct song materia, I love that. Leafing through the past. Trials usually learn about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern hit the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala ancient homeland. But I'm hoping you will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living mermaids that likely alter their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What is going on? The ancient home of the Himalaya people was created here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. Scale, got a Pathfinder game in 1 minute? Hell yeah, enjoy your Pathfinder game. Thank you. And marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate vocal proportions. Ah, but I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide of this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Receiving a guide, I'll consider it. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzz, incorrect. Visit source facility, take 4 minutes of a quest tour. So to answer correctly is, follow the instructions of a guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I will address the follow these visitors. Please to the passageway to the chamber beyond. Should rate this also real quick before I go. Oh, wow. Giant purple crystal thing. Thingamajig. If I may have your attention. You stand between the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new islands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they have no choice but to abandon it when the great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, the spiritual leader, got them to safety, and she is enshrined here with a sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key they use to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. Such a wondrous power existed. I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieved. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in the room, each of which accompanied by a panel being a statement. Statements should light the brazier operating the panel, yes? Of course I gotta do it. At least we arms go and take a look at the panels, my friend. That's fake. Yes, that I agree. That sounds about right. I'll look through this again in a moment. let's look through this again. I'm gonna read through chapter 3 again. Yes, this is true. Remember, you like the words, your statements you believe are true. Are you ready for answer? Yes. Let's just begin. You answered correctly, and your reference emphasized. Amazing. Great work, Leafy. I knew you could do it. Taking at face value, the information here wasn't just a Malala had simply diametric of distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. For that which ushered in an age of endless frost. A legend holds during the age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. And of course, I don't know if I have. Have I? Oh, aloe. Okay, yeah, yeah, fine. Yeah, okay, that's true. The speaker was the secret boss of the Aloe Islands. I completely forgot about that. I came briefly to mind when the word speaker came up, but like I wasn't entirely sure that was correlated. But yes, I guess I did. Things like that never cease to amaze. The order for Kanama-2 traces its roots to the calculation of the South Sea Islanders. When we cannot outright conclude that these people were Milalas, there were at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. What chamber? Another quest awaits. Oh boy. How many quizzes are there? Too many. Big orb. Ah, fucking sneaky devil. Southwest, so there's another one here still. You have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose is served, not even the Mulatto themselves. It's really curious. Isn't it, though? Some would suggest that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer. But it didn't actually exist in the Mulatto homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotion of men. How many types of masks are there? Oh, this is the last one. There's this one, this. Those two are not the same. There's three. There's a fourth one that is the same as the one above. That one's also repeated. That one's repeated. That one is also repeated, I believe. It looks like there's three different. But I'm not super sure. Let me have a look. 3. Okay, so that's incorrect. Maybe some of them are like slightly different. Notice those 3 up there are definitely different. Oh, there's more up there. Oh, okay, there's a 4th one there. I guess 4 then. about everyone else? I thought it was 6. I also think 4. As do I. Correct answer is 4. Because I know because it's giving me this specific prompt as opposed to the other one being incorrect. Damn it! Where the hell did I mess up? That concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for listening. Eagerly look forward to your next visit.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves, and in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Oh, I got a BRB. Alright, I'm back. My brother's in the other room right now, just doing his thing, so I'll continue with this.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
It's too sweet. I'm gonna actually start crying in a moment, I swear. I would if there wasn't another person in the room right now.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Okay, I actually might start crying over this, actually. Oh my god, her name is Maya. That's so cute. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian.
Oh my god, you're using a second name. I'm fucking dying right now.
Press on and...
You're using Maya as a second name. I'm fucking so dead right now. Deceased.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Oh my god. Fucking hell. If I may confide in you, Latifi, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany Sorrel. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Latifi, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through, together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. That is so fucking cute. The fact that she's using her birth name as a second name. Such a cute name too. Oh my god. Oh northwest. So it's more to the west, I guess. I'll explore the rest of this area after I'm done with the terminal. Yes, have told me all. I'm glad Crowd could bring her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
No, not the gay pool. Oh my god, I adore them both. Fuck. Are you alright, Kryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. My explorer's light. Kikua is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. Must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's go to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I've quickly checked on the major terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. I'll do Ether Currents and the blue quest first, I think. Oh, there's two of them here. Okay, so there's no blue quest in the wind area then. I don't mind, but that's interesting. Oh yeah, I can see in the minimap. It's right there. That's where it would be. I can't just jump down, unfortunately. And even if I did, I would probably die because I was in combat, so. Pipara. It's one, so now the other blue quest. That's all the blue quests done, so that's light attained from that aspect. Still gotta finish the MSQ and get the last few Aether Currents, but that's good. It's good to just have these done right now. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the meter terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspot Gardens is called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we're around the other side. See you there. Arenville's still not taking this well. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Arenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kikyo isn't his only mother. She isn't only his mother. She's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. On to the last little subzone. Yeah, user registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, a sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending the Endless, and be sure to absorb this delightful scenery. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. They are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone's the Great Conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrell may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now, there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traveling adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. More quick to what's here. In search of discovery. The Kakiwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout the vicinity and report back with any points of notes. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Olneshbia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never entered outside of Tyrell, so I look forward to the insights. Let's leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I like to think I know anything when I see it. I need to BRB for a second. Right, I sent my brother off. He just needed a quick change of clothes since it's fucking raining cats and dogs over here. And he needed somewhere to do so, Southwest, so, I don't want to fight these things. That is what my aphid currents, thank you. north. So now we can continue with the quest for now. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look at the trunk. See the plants within capsules? There are species that either can't survive in windpath gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions required from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can preserve forever, just like ourselves. See a creature wandering about the resembles a translated to Twelvewood. That is indeed the Timberman. Flower garden was just yep. Do you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments are made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of many things they did to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I know it's becoming the world's likely barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot just in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been able to look out here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. There's also an aetheryte that I really want to pick up, so that's an extra bonus, I guess. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hail from a place called Conde Petit. They have some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, they have to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at the base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The life here at the Windspath Gardens is actually inspired by the very tree, the Ifa tree, its name was. May not be real, but it's nice to have a mentor of posterity. Lally ho. Lally ho. Okay, let's continue. Oh, you have to, I don't want to go back though. I want to get my Aether Currents first. Northwest. Can I see it already? Is the question. I don't know if I'm looking for something above or below. Well, I can't jump off, so it's definitely not below. I can jump down. Northwest still? There it is. And just one more to go. Actually, that was the last one. No more Aether Currents, it seems. Just the MSQ. There is no more distractions, no more blue quests, no more Aether Currents. The only thing stopping me now could be like queue times, I guess. But like everything else, everything I wanted to do to get all the Aether Currents, all the blue quests, I could get flight, so I could do hunt trains early. It's done. Now what we do is continue the MSQ. Ah, welcome back, Leafy. Carlos has delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, well, well. That is all very fascinating indeed. But I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are several creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about the trees as you know them? Yeah, they're native to a 12's wood, where they prey upon even wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures they serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, is it not? It does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of the temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It looks like a rodent. Would that make it a beastkin? No, it's definitely covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. That would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. I was in a flower field earlier, and it should still be near. Let's head over then. When we find it, we'll see who was right. Until if you should come along and lend your opinions. Go ahead, Leafy. I'll let the others know and then join you. Yeah, it's the Ichivore from the first. The Ichivore. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Yes, deft little paws. Indeed, such fronds would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. I want one as a mount. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we can study that along with the other characteristics, such as face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. A physical examination won't be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you're alone familiar with the species. What do you encounter it? Another reflection, baby! The fairy kingdom was the first! The Leafy has been to the very edge of existence, chasing life that others could only imagine. Amazing! Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, I would love to see it all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and the plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketram and Galuf treated me tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Geralt and to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have visits with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think our paths already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Neshpia was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me as Charlene that I later urged Neshpia to take up cleaning. My fuzzy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I saw when it was my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's for the story about cleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry that was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? The facility I was wanting to visit, the Clayroom Museum of Nature, is supposed to have creatures that'll take you on leisure flights. There's only one problem, they seem the only people can fly at one time. Then you and Arenville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why not come out? Why not come with us, Leafy? I know that Woklamat definitely doesn't want to fly because she's afraid of heights, but still. And it's settled. Let me see you at the bottom of the ramp that runs west, lay no arrow. Come on. Why can't I jump down? Let me jump down. I want to take a wee shortcut. Whee! Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed to the ether shortage, but I'm happy they're still offering leisure flights. On the Capybara? Okay. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. A journey never ending. This is the last quest that'll be available before flight. So this probably is the it's probably the last quest of this mini zone before we start like actually heading towards the end. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be your adorable Mewapirus. We're specially trained by a Terali friend. Just say the words and it will send you up, up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mawapiaras fly a set course, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Whee! How exhilarating! I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying information, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're in giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallards where your name come from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joyously living memory from up high. He's not ready. He's still not ready. That was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my fuzzy bonbon, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you, only Leafy. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for 100 rides, but I must settle for one. It's time we're headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I find the others know the same. She's only a facsimile construction from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right here, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I don't know. I probably don't. I think my streak, just got killed like a while ago. Is she streaming right now? Isn't she a TwitchCon? Oh yes, she is a TwitchCon. Wowie. Wild. Oh, I'll just fucking put my 10th month sub on her. Alright, back to this. Back to being sad about people who are not really flesh and blood dying. Because we need to do so to defeat Queen's Fiend. Alright. This will be very hard for Erenville.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Merrick start crying. And those feelings will live on. Oh, fuck.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
What the hell?
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
Oh my fucking god.
You will be, Mother.
Oh my god. Fuck. She's crying too now.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care. And farewell.
Fuck. Leave this here, Anvil. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, and so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Speaking of,
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
sounds like it, yeah? Not a moment too soon. If it's as she's saying, she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to learn what Swain seeks to protect. But it doesn't change what you have to do. Dawntrail. This is the end. Dawntrail. Wilklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the Miso terminal. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance of stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Miso terminal. This is the end of the MSQ. This last quest, one last dungeon, one last trial. This is a different version of the song. It only plays one here. It's a more like echoey version. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the meter terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us the defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sven's memories. So we would venture into the domain and then seek out and stop Sven. If their souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, this is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if we're gonna turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sven and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sven walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on your karmas outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance upon the defenses. Then there is Sven herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she says she intends to erase her own memories. But no matter if entity she will become as a result, none can say. If she invokes the key and opens portals to the worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring it to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. So the Mesa Terminal is the final dungeon, then. Alexandria is the final dungeon. Fucking hell. Alexandria. In their darkest hour, the people of Alexandria had found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end. And through the miracle of Electrope, that belief was made reality. Yet everything comes with a price. Determined to stay in the Endless no matter the cost, Sabrina has chosen the unconscionable choice of massacring innocents. Seeking to prevent her from preying upon other reflections, you and your comrades prepare to send your souls into the Mesa Terminal, where a virtual domain generated by her memories awaits. This is it! My instant portrait is broken because I changed clothes. Alright, Sven. Let's fucking go.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sven is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, there's this theme here. Oh. One more ad. Oh, antivirus. This boss does not move. Oh, I see. No surpluses. So you stand here. And stand in that one. And move out of that one. That's cool. I like that. That's really neat. Starting here. Can I even steal this? This is a really cool boss fight, actually. I like this. Okay, I can't solo this. This is truly the Warrior single player experience. I had a Vuln there. I don't know where I got it from. I didn't pay attention to that, I guess. There we go.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
I don't know if I like some pushing dungeons where it's just like, okay, here's a forced wall, and here's some ads that show up over time, not all at once. Yes, slows down the pace of the dungeon, doesn't make it any harder. If they make the parts harder, I would actually not mind as much. But like, this just slows down the dungeon for no reason. But the dungeon's good though. I like first boss was fun, even though I had to kind of just solo it for like what, like 7 minutes. More aiming gear. Nobody here has an aiming job. Typical final dungeon. This never gives us anything that we actually would need.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
You're an orb. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's all. That's the whole it was bad. Noted. Centralized current. Split currents. So yeah, in and sides. Or sides and outs. This side is safe. Oh, that's the wrong. My storm side, no. Amalgamites. I fucking hate that and love that at the same time. Oh my god, it's time for the Warrior single player experience again. I can keep this guy alive, I think. Actually, I don't have anything right now, so I don't think I can keep him alive. Oh, well. Thank you for your sacrifice, good sir. It's time for the Warrior single player experience. I missed my inner release. Fuck. Oh, that was easy to survive. Okay. Doesn't need that much mits.
Fear not.
Yay! Tank
You
gear.
will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Okay, the three different sections of the dungeon seem like Alexandria before the war, Alexandria during the war, and now it's after the war, after being able to revive Sphene. The Eliminator. Dream she lived, the dream and okay, so I can see it's the dream she lived, the dream she lost, and the important part is that this one is my dream everlasting. That is not her dream because of the whole. Oh, okay, noted. And this is because the Sphene memory is not the same Sphene, so it's my dream, not her dream. Huh.
Accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Polo Arc. Cool attack name.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, okay. You have a dance here?
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Well. Now we should get a cutscene that leads straight into the final trial. So fucking uncanny, honestly. But I really like this dungeon. That was a really good dungeon. These precious memories. You would erase them all? Without her memories, what will Sphene become? There's no telling what may happen. Let's stay alert. Alright. Oh, this isn't trial arena material. I don't know what is. Hello there, Sphene. Or whatever is left of Sphene, at least.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Well then.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Begone from my presence.
You're not removing me, though, which is interesting.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased here and now.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Let's go, Crystal of Asm. I'll never get sick of seeing the Crystal of Asm animation. Oh, that's a symbol of Asm! How very curious. Interphos. Oh my god, let's fucking go! A world free of suffering and loss, the earnest wish made by the young Queen's Fiend in her final moments, was realized centuries later in the form of living memory, the twisted paradox behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the ether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recruited innocence, Sphene has shattered conscience. The memory she had as a living person to arise within the mesoterminal as a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus, empowered, she seeks now to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds, and it falls to you to stop her before untold lives of sacrifice. Thank you so much, Incompatible PJ, for the follow. Welcome into the fucking final boss of Dawntrail MSQ. Well, I mean, I still gotta actually, like, wait for the queue time, but... Look at this fucking design. It's so good. Right, fix my portrait while I'm here, actually. There we go. All fixed. Ooh, I really like this theme, actually. Wow. So fucking excited. Of course, I am here only. I'm here already on day 3, so it's gonna take a while for this to actually pop. It took a while for the other one to fucking Zerolja to actually pop, so. The Alexandria dungeon is so fucking good, though. I really liked it. Oh, you also have aesthetic tombstones now. Nice. Need to buy gear with those, so. Nothing's gonna get through to her. She's a heartless machine! God, the armbands and the armbands did not match the rest of the outfits. I like, they kind of want them because they keep the claws in. How do these die actually? With the rest of my outfit, please. Not that one. Those are nails. Okay, so I can't actually dye the gold parts. It's cool that you can dye the nails though. I like that. I just have to dye the rest of it, I think. If the black parts can be dyed to gold, that would work out pretty well. I gotta do the tank quest for that though. Can I at least try it? Okay, that one would kind of work actually. Yeah, that would actually sort of work actually. Interesting. It's fucking time. Let's do this.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid.
Legitimate force. That sounds like, that looks like you're gonna hit me from... Oh. Yeah, okay. I guess well. Oh? Oh, that looks fucking cool as hell. That's an instant thing? Oh my god, I love that. That is so fucking cool.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
What is this thing I got? Oh, it's Seraphism, okay. Cool.
I will show you the world beyond.
Virtual shift. Oh. Hello there, hourglass-shaped arena. Can this be anti-knockback? Yes, it can. That's an in. Those were out before. I guess it was... I might have seen what made that, but I'm not 100% sure. You have a lot of health still, wow. You're the final boss though, so that makes sense. I love how it does constant damage too. That's like awesome for healers. There's like actually stuff to heal now. During that dodging mechanic, it's so good. I hope that trend stays. Oh, you provoked it back. Okay, I guess you want to tank? Uh-huh. Oh, that's also instant death. This is so fucking cool. It is so insane. I love that's an insta-kill, by the way. That's fucking hilarious.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
This is so fucking sick. This fight is so pretty too. This is just the I mean, this is the final boss, but it's still a normal trial. This gets me really hyped for normal and for raids, for the savage raids. Okay. That wasn't in because they're pointed outwards. Okay, okay. I see.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Okay.
Are you still alive? Disengaging signal.
Well.
Commencing erasure.
Well, GG. We don't have tank LV, so. Oh, okay. Authorities hold. This is acceleration bombs. It's so fucking cool. I love this. I fucking love it. It's so cool. Divide and conquer. I get it. Divide and conquer for making for a mechanic that makes it split apart. Ether tithe again. Starting from the right. Those two are immediately Omega dead. I love how it's an insta-kill too. That's so sick. Oh, I didn't see that drone. Whoops. It's okay though. They only have one stack. Nothing I can't handle. Hey, I got aggro again. I feel bad for this paladin somewhat. He's just provoking so much, and I'm just taking aggro for him. This fight's sick as fuck. This fight's so fucking awesome. I'm actually just so happy about this fight. It's so fun. Legitimate force, which is this. It's just dodge the hands. Mm-hmm. I don't see anything about presenting my limits, so I'm gonna assume it's just the mechanic. Oh. Oh, okay. Phase
Is
2.
this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless feed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, for this fucking background?
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
The malts?
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Oh, Brooklyn is her own, gets her own little bit of the arena. Oh, this is so sick.
Steen, we will stop you.
No, I won't let you. I can't. I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Dawn's resolve. Oh, fucking double damage. Here you go. That looks like more than double damage. What the fuck? Oh, that was so good. Oh, that was so good. No victory fanfare? Makes sense. Alright. Here comes the end of Dawntrail. Dawntrail must queue, mind you.
Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people, and I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am In the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strive to make your people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
And she's gone. Oh my god.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, May the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights. Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
What do I even say now? That was really, really, really good. So, story-wise, I was pretty engaged throughout, especially more so once they introduced Alexandria. I really like Sphene as a character. I think she's really, really good, and I'm sad that she's dead, but I think she's really neat. So, story-wise, I thought it was really good. Definitely on the weaker side compared to something like Shadowbringers or Endwalker, but still very solid for something that's supposed to be like a new saga. Because like Endwalker had like the entirety of the story from Reborn writing on it, and Shadowbringers is like one of the best written pieces of media I know. But this was really, really good. I'd put it higher than Heavensward. Like, I do think it's Shadowbringers, Endwalker, now Dawntrail, Heavensward, / Realm Reborn / Stormblood. I did put Heavensward above the other two, but still. I really like this. I really liked a lot of the side characters as well. Like, obviously, I liked Anvil's mentor was also one of my favorite characters that they introduced and also killed off. But also Nostalgia and Wayakwi, I think her name was. Those two were very nice, and I hope we get more story with them. Maybe with the Arcadium could be nice. I don't know, because I feel like we scratched the surface with them, and we could see absolutely more of a lot of these side characters that are really, really cool. I did not expect to have a cool Jaja fucking redemption arc, but I liked it. I like him now. I don't want to rip his spine out anymore. Even though he did some really horrible stuff, he's cool now. Yeah, fucking, I really like Solution 9. I really like Living Memory. I really like the whole final boss it was so good. The final dungeon was so good as well. Oh my god. Like, I put it on par with Amarat and Dead Ends. It was so good. Like, the shift between the fucking memories being erased of memories of Fiend being erased and the fucking cyberspace antivirus bosses. It was so good. It was so fucking good. I really liked it. I have a lot of hope with the fight designs in this game, in the game going forward, because they gave us a lot of damage. First of all, there's a lot more damage in the trials, at least. And this is normal trials, by the way. So I'm excited to see how it goes moving forward, with Savage and Ultimate coming out. That there will be actually stuff to heal. Not that there wasn't already in Ultimate, but like in like Extreme and Savage, I guess. The music was so good throughout. Oh my god. I might have to listen to these again once I'm chilling on my own. Because the songs were so good. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. That was really, really, really good. I'm very happy with this expansion, and I'm very much looking forward to see where this all leads, because this is again the beginning of a new saga. It's another start, as like A Realm Reborn was another start. Granted, we did have allies already in beforehand, like Ritra saving Ritra coming to save Tuliolal. And we did see a lot of the science as well, especially towards the latter half, when Ishtola and Graha showed up. But that was so good. I'm repeating myself a lot because like everything about this I really enjoyed. I don't think there was a thing I didn't like, other than I guess the dungeons. I guess I like the dungeons design wise. I like the bosses in the dungeons. It's the trash packs that are being managed to be like, okay, you're not allowed to wall everything now. We first need to wait, which I don't like because I like going wall to wall. I'm a bossy tank like that. I'm saying as if that's not the intended way to play the game. But it was so good. I really enjoyed that. I'm so excited for the extremes. I'm so excited for the raids. I'm gonna stream the normal raids for sure. Just to like give some thoughts on them, on the bosses. And my hopes for them. Oh my god, that was so good. I fucking love this game. I fucking love Final Fantasy XIV. Just always makes me happy. Just whenever I do anything Final Fantasy XIV related, it's always just fun. I'm so glad I play this game as much as I do. It genuinely makes me so happy. It's a fucking banger game, honestly. So, what am I excited to do now that I'm done with the MSQ? Hunts. I want to do the hunts. I want to do so many hunts. I want to get materia, so I can get my materia early for raids, and can start stockpiling for future raid tiers as well. That'll be something very smart to do. There's 2 more endgame dungeons unlocked. One of which I believe to be the Alpaca Ranch, but I'm not 100% sure. I have not guessed what the other one would be. I would hope it'd be Alexandria related. I want to also emphasize again that I am excited for raids. For like the amount of healing I had to do in a raid, because like the damage that was being done in the normal trials was already there was a permanent dots against Valigarmanda, and there was a lot of damage going out during the Aether Siphon during the Queen fights. God, that was so good. I'm so giddy. I like this so much. This was so good. This was fun. This was a hell of a time, and I'm so happy I streamed it. Because now I'm gonna keep this VOD in my YouTube channel forever, so I can revisit my my first time experiences with stuff. I guess I will make this the note of I guess again normal dungeons are not really what you would expect in terms of difficulty, but like I literally soloed like like 2 of those bosses in the final dungeon from like 50 and 30% onwards, I think. No, it's 50 and 20, I think. Which is to say, hell yeah, I love Warrior. Warrior healing's fucking awesome. But I do wish there was more healer engagement and easier content. Like, obviously it's a very hard balance to make. Like, you don't want to make it so that your healers can just drool on the keyboard and win. But you also don't want to make it so that your healers have to be fucking APM lords. Or even I guess for asking for for them to press 2 different buttons would be too bad sometimes for some people. You'd be like, oh my god, healing's so hard. But like, that's just for dungeons though. For the extremes and savages, I'm excited because of the fact that there's damage being done in the normal trials. Like I said, the permanent dot in Valigarmanda, the Aether Siphon, and the fucking amount of tumult damage. Like even also the fucking system overload mechanic. There was constant damage checks going on during that. And that was good. That's what we want. That's what we want as healers. That's what we want to have engaging gameplay, not just pressing glare over and over again. If we're not allowed to have a DPS rotation, at least give us like stuff to heal. A lot of stuff to heal, which it looks like we are getting at least. I don't think I'm going to be able to gauge extremes specifically because extremes are not really the difficult stuff, but savages. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Hell, like even then, like these extremes could be really tough given. Okay, I'm not gonna say they're gonna be super tough because they are start of expansion extremes. They're gonna be like Highland Zodiac, Innocence, Titania. They're not gonna be hard. But I would hope that I would have to do proper healing in there as well. Anyways, I need to take my pills right now, so I'm gonna do that while the rest of the credits play, and I'll be back speaking in 20-ish minutes.
Even darkness around my cracks. All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Being lost in me and bed. Don't know why you thought to make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank. Can somebody help? Been so much in life I couldn't understand. I'm standing by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What yours and yours
Right, I can speak now. It's funny how I started taking the pill when the credits were like when the credits were rolling, and now the credits are still rolling and 20 minutes have passed. 25 minutes have passed actually. Jesus Christ. Long credit sequence. But yes, it was so fun. I'm so giddy about that final boss. It was so fucking good. Tell me, what else is so good, Legume? Oh, shut up. Oh my god. Thank you. Also, her today? Hell yeah. Fucking love that. My hair's tied up right now because I took a shower early today. I needed to dry, so. It's so wavy, it's great to brush it. I don't brush my hair when it's wavy as fuck, because it's like, I want to live it like this. Unfortunately, it does get quite naughty, so I do have to brush it when it's wavy, but like, it's also, oh hell yeah, let's go. I mean, I would. I mean, what? No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna be respectful. We got logos now, so it looks like the credits are over. Soon. I mean, I certainly wouldn't mind. Okay, actually, I'm gonna stop myself for reals though. If I could audibly key smash, I would. Oh my god. God, now it's not as hot as it was yesterday, but I'm fucking it definitely feels hotter now. I can't look at my other monitor because I just see that message and I get like immediately flustered again. Ooh, thank you so much, Listless Hairstyling, for the follow. Welcome in. We're kind of having a very passive time right now at looking at credits. And I think I'll probably stream like an hour more before heading out. I appreciate you so much, Lego. You're genuinely such a pleasure to be around. I'm so happy that you said in my chat so much.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, Between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
You fucking know it. I didn't even have to say it. Like, you knew it. You knew it. You knew it, Arenville.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
That is a very good question now. I mean, I'm definitely gonna adventure more, but
you're
like...
ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
It's more for where. Where do we go from here now? Obviously, we gotta still, like, tie some loose ends. But after that, it's gonna be start setting up the next expansion, which is already wild to think about.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
Oh my god, well, far be it from me to refuse that, you know?
Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
That is the adventuring life, indeed.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Oh, wait a second. What is... That's, her crown. Okay. Ooh. Hell yeah. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do. I wouldn't do to leave it all to Quana. By the way, the Galuja decided to remain in Solution 9. He did. I said he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. His doings our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't make a decision right away. Can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gululja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much as Fiend. For my part, I'll be keeping to Torella for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Leafy, let's go on another adventure and another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds fun. If you have you ever had need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from totally stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventure who's always in the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Alpaca mount! Right, I have really good going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. We also get Smile, which is the ending theme. One last cutscene or set of cutscenes. Guess they gotta show us that the Arcadium is gonna start up soon. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must claim her smiles. To that end... Yeah, the Arcadium is starting up again. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Hell yeah. A fucking futuristic arena fighter as the raid series. That's gonna be so good. As skies of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave makes haste o'er hill and dale. Oh, I didn't read the last line. Whoops. Into the glow of a new dawn. Of the new dawn. Well, we have How the West Was Sung, which is the unlocking the extremes, I believe. So I'll go and do that right now. Well, you're in luck, so, because I'm that woman right there. I'll give you every story you want for you to turn into an incredibly difficult fight. I'll start off with Valley Garmanda. So what have you brought for me today? You did battle with Valley Garmanda, the Turalvadral of legend dubbed the Sky Ruin, who ruled the heavens by beacon talon. Many are the legends of this beast among beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than most harrowing tales. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Gowul Jaja broken, and thus was a living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Woklamat and her mighty companion. A glimpse into the events of the Rite of Secession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing it with me, Leafy. By the way, do you know the meaning of the term Turalvadral? In the language of the Mamulja, it means that which clings to the earth. A fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory, and Valley Garmanda was said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would have happened had Valley Garmanda been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Such questions are why we have imaginations, yes? And imagine I shall. The mightiest heroes of Atheris match against the full fury of Valley Garmanda. A story for the ages. we'd also talk about Zoralia. So what about me say? Ah, the final moments of a foreman, Dawntrail, and firstborn. His story gives rise to a complex mixture of emotions, and it would be insulting to call it something so trite as an adventurous tale. As the only true son of Galul Jaja, he doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of succeeding his father. The weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact he had but one head. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings. Yet he could never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself, and in his blind pursuit, he stepped upon a crooked path. For 30 years, for 30 long years, did he keep company with anger in that dome. Yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Leafy? I believe that when Zoralia killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so far to win, his life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgiven, this true. Yet his story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected within it. Thank you for sharing it with me. A dark shadow loomed over the right of secession, and we would do best not to forget he who cast it. While many will view Zoralia as a murderer and a tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from their fates. This is a tale that must be told with great care. And that's both extremes unlocked. Need to get 690 item level. From Warcore Lardor and Everkeep. I will also repair the Samender over here. Okay, sick. Let me unlock the extra hunts as well. Two dungeons are here, from the looks of it. There's no Alpaca Ranch dungeon, unfortunately. Unlucky. What seems now how does life keep going here with like the soul cells are not a thing anymore. I mean, they probably still are being produced. It's hard to really say. That'll probably get tied up in the patches, maybe. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah! You're so pretty. Oh my god. Fucking slay. Oh my god. I just speak truths. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Mwah. Let's see triple tried. I might do triple tried quick before I continue. There's so much triple try to do. Oh. Fallen Ace, same plus, I'll open. Okay, I can work with this. Oh, that's same. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that. That's a major blunder considering I have all open so I can see their deck entirely. That's silly. Fucking pay attention. Wait. Okay. Whew, thank fuck. I could have gone a lot worse. Wait, no, that's plus. Or same, rather. I fell for it again. The exact same thing. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Wait, is that... Okay. That's bad. That's really bad. Oh god. Yeah, I don't win this one. I didn't even see that one. I was focusing on the other one. God, plus is so annoying. It's annoying to play against. Hi Lima, hi. Welcome in. We finished the expansions, now we're just having some triple triad fun, as I usually tend to do, because I'm addicted or something. I don't know what to play right now, actually. Guess I'll play that. Yeah, that works for me. You can't... Oh, you have plus. Oh, oops. Well, I mean, can you capture this at least? That'll do. Okay, that's the card. Good. That was relatively fast, at least. Right. Okay, so I should probably unlock the dungeons. The other level 100 dungeons. The story was really good. I actually really liked the story in here. It was definitely not as good as Endwalker or Shadowbringers, because those two are like... Shadowbringers is like the peak of Final Fantasy 14 by far in terms of story, and Endwalker is the culmination of 10 years of story. So Dawntrail, they're setting up a new story. That's the kind of like the whole point of Dawntrail, to start up another saga. And I think they did so really, really well. I think they did amazing with it. I really, really like the fights. I really like the story. I like the music was really good. So I am excited for the future of 14. Nostalgia! Hey there, girl. How you doing? Something stirring in the neighborhood. And I'll go grab the other quest as well, because this is the other level 100 dungeon. So I'll probably be doing like some chill leveling streams before the raids drop in 2-ish weeks. That's when I'll be streaming the normal raids, and then I'll see if I can... If my static will let me stream this Savage. If it let me, I'll definitely be streaming Savage. But I do want to check with everyone if that's something that everyone's okay with. Is this not a dungeon? Oh no, this is the Stone Sky Sea thing. This is not a dungeon. Never mind. It's somewhere else. We got distracted. We're unlocking another endgame dungeon. That is the idea here. Where am I even supposed to go here? Oh, you're in here. Okay, fair. Okay, I'll just unlock Stone Sky Sea real quick. Spire of Trial. Thank you very much. Wanna see if your bunny girl is taller than my lioness? I mean, we'll have to meet up in Oceania at some point then to check. I mean, okay, with ears, probably definitely. But as of like actual height, I don't know. Okay, not counting ears. Because with ears, you definitely got me beat. So where's the other dungeon? That's a question. Let me go check back into Liolo. Aha! There's another level 100 quest there. You maxed out everything. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely gonna beat my lioness in terms of height with ears, but I don't know if without not counting ears. That's something I'm gonna have to see. Yeah, this is the other dungeon. It belongs to the museum. So I'll accept both quests, unlock both dungeons, and I can queue for both at the same time. I can also hand in the hunt quest here, now that I'm already here. Oh, well, there's another one here. Probably for B ranks, I'm assuming. So let's unlock this real quick. Tender Valley. That's one dungeon. And let's go grab the other one. Here in the Unlost World. In living memory. I wonder what this looks like now that everything's deactivated. Because there is natural sunlight going in here now, which is a bit whack. It's a far cry to how it looked like when I first came in. That's concerning. So Constance's still here? And yeah, the echoey version of the theme here is still a thing. Probably now placed everywhere in the location instead of just This area is so pretty. It was a lot prettier before, but it's still it's good. This area is really good. Oh shush. You're pretty. You're also so pretty. This whole area didn't see you here. Oh, is this not the whole location? Did I miss somewhere? I must have missed somewhere because I don't have the achievements. Oh, there it is. Yep. There's a location I'm missing. It's so weird to be in a zone in Final Fantasy XIV without music. It is just not. It just seems to cut out every now and again, which is probably intentional. That's really good though. I like the zone a lot. Let me finish up exploration real quick. There we go. Oh, yeah, there's a rift. A lost district of living memory, huh? Angry ghosts. Alright, that's our second dungeon. Dream Burrow. The Stray Burrow Dead Walk. Ghosts? Alright. So I'll queue for both of these, and we'll see which one I get. Eventually. In the meantime, might as well go to... not Shaloni. To Mamook. There's one last location in that map I need to explore as well. Might as well do so now. Big rock. Obviously there's a vista. This should be every mapping the realm, I believe. I don't think I've missed any mapping the realms for this expansion. There's Octorol, there's Zactorol. Actually no, I forgot Zaloni. I have to go back to Shaloni. I've missed a spot there somewhere. Yeah, no, the music in this expansion has been insanely good. Like, the music in Final Fantasy XIV is generally regarded as being really fucking good. This is like a step above it. It's all impressive just how good, just how every track is just fantastic. Also, now that I've actually beaten the final boss, I want to look at track names. I want to listen to I want to see what the songs are called. So we have the Sky Ruin for Valigarmanda and Seeking Purpose for Zeralja. Makes sense. Dungeon themes. So, Penuity Crossing is the first one. Imperium Peak is 93. Lost in the Deep is 95. And Fulgur and Fire is 97. Anatomy of Existence is 99, which I did get. Trail and Ending is... A Trail and Ending is 100, the 100 dungeon. Blessings of the Bluffs and Court Gestures are from the other 100 dungeons, are not the final one. And Road's Forsaken is from the Treasure Hunts, which is probably one of the boss themes. Now you won't know what the final boss theme is called until 6.1 when they release that Extreme Duty. Seriously, this final boss, this the Interphos, so fucking good. They fucking nailed it. You didn't even see the final boss? I mean, yes, you didn't, but you can always just rewatch the VOD whenever it goes up. I will definitely be uploading this to YouTube so I get thumbnails done before that. We're doing Tender Valley first. Feeding up on Final Fantasy 14 the past few minutes, the game has been supported for way longer than you thought. Yeah, the game's been up for a fucking decade almost. Like, over a decade, if you count 1.0. Yep, it's been the same game. It's wild. Right, we're in the fucking desert. That's... Oh, yeah, I forgot we have a white mage, so I can't stun that. constantly completing my ways. I look over a dope and I look over like a dope and was like, yes, this escape is very nice. I mean, what you're playing out the busiest thing ever. I don't know what I did. I'm just really, oh my god. That sounds like a raid wide. That was a raid wide. Wowie. Heavyweight needles. Oh, what the fuck was that? Woo! What the fuck? Our Dragoon just got fucking murked in one hit. I love the pose he does. He did after. As if to flex and the Dragoon fucking dying. I think you mean needles, but you're fighting a Digimon right now. Probably. You never know. Okay, I can probably arm sling that. Oh, those are actually big explosions. Wow. Prickly left. Oh, right. I forgot. He has bigger explosion. Tender Fury. Can attack his Pokemon loves his dead-ass Pokemon from Digimon. That is actually true. It is literally, it is quite literally Togemon. You're not wrong. Heavyweight needles. That one doesn't have. Oh, actually, that's okay. The one without flowers explode less. Oh. All right. Are you people ready for the warrior single player experience? That one doesn't have. That doesn't have flower either. So this one's safe. The outside is bad. Noted. I didn't realize the outside was a wall. Not stand there, stand here instead, yeah. That was a smart call for me. Alright, time to fucking overmit the fuck out of this. Easy. Prickly left, this is massive. Duly noted. This is truly the warrior single player experience. Have to hold in a release here. Otherwise I don't get knocked back. I do want to get knocked back here. Yeah, no, Warrior's my fucking jam. I adore Warrior. Warrior's my go-to tank. I would say it's also my go-to healer, but I also have I do play White Mage, so I can't say that. But Warrior's my second go-to go to healer, I guess. Boing. Warrior is one of the best healers. Warrior has so much fucking healing. I love it. I adore playing Warrior so much. The Warrior single player experience. I'm not even level 60 with Warrior though. But yeah, Belt Cleave is the big heavy hitter that you get from Warrior at level 54. That is the Warrior button. I'll keep this open in my chat. I love that new button that Warrior got. I fucking did it again. I need to stop. I need to get used to not using all my inner release charges first. I'll put myself out of shame. What are you? Anthracite. Interesting looking arena. It's cute. Anthrobomb. Makes sense. Anthrobomb into the hole. Probably gonna come out the other hole if I were to guess. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. So all there's some lanes that are unsafe. When it goes in the hole. I see. I did not even realize these. So that's good. I mean, I'm really, really good at this game. What do you mean? I'm just gonna go in the circle hole. I woke up and found myself in your stream. I went like, who are you repeatedly? You sound like Invader Zim. I have not watched that show, so I don't know what that means, but I hope that's a compliment. Thank you regardless, Bug the DM. It is, he's adorable, he's my favorite queen alien thing. Okay, fair enough. I'll take it as a compliment, then. Thank you very much. Basically, we're confused. Okay, understandable, I guess. So now we go into the big temple. Some orbs. Where's the healer? Healer's in the way. Good. If you're always having a problem with the chicken, it won't flip over. I typically bread my chicken with flour before I put it in the pan so it doesn't stick as much. Maybe that'll help. Oh, she's grilling it. Oh. Okay, then I don't really. It's probably Cause I lightly fry my chicken, so. I don't really have any advice for that. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, sheesh. Big movement. Tongs. Yeah, I guess tongs are. Oh god, it's this thing. I got a temple for a great serpent, and this thing shows up? With these mechanics? I'm getting fucking flashbacks to Shadowbringers. Actually getting massive flashback to Shadowbringers right now. This is the exact, like, This is very similar to the temple dungeon at level 80, not 80, 75, I'd like to say. Yes, 75. This is the Ronkin Temple. Thank you so much, Mark, for the follow. Welcome into my little corner of the internet where I just play random games. Right now I'm playing Dawntrail because it just came out a couple days ago, so I put I really like Final Fantasy 14. It's one of my favorite games, so. But yes, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh. So we're gonna go like a Serpent of Ronka boss or what? Because this is clearly a Ronkan temple. Or whatever the source equip. Oh my god, it is! It is the fucking Ronkan serpent! Or the greatest serpent of Terral, I guess. Because it's not really Ronka here. Huh? What are you doing here? So, to give some context, this is a creature from Shadowbringers that becomes a mount eventually. Bouncy Council. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. I see. So the fact that this thing shows up in Shadowbringers, which is in a different universe, or different world rather, it doesn't make sense. I don't. This thing is comes out of. This is a big shocker. Mm-hmm. The Great Serpent of Ronka is a very iconic thing from Shadowbringers. Greatest Labyrinth. Oh. Hey. I did that in complete accident, but we did it. Easy clap. Not clap for that. That was completely accidental. Those two are spinning, those two are doing lines, so send it this way. But yes, you'll eventually get one as a minion in Shadowbringers, and you also get it as a mount. Scree! Scree! What the huh? Huh? Pardon? Excuse me? Why are you a slime now? And why are you doing some malts? Uh-oh. Heal it, Dad. Bouncy Council? Great torrents. Oh, we got Shiva circles in here, huh? Okay, so this is a problem. Never mind, manageable. This is truly the Warriors single player experience. Warriors truly do carry. And now it's back to its normal. It's so it looks normally. What a fucking wild dungeon. Looks like a marshmallow peep with fangs. That is an accurate assessment of that thing. Hang on, give me a sec. There it is. There's just a little amount. Let me also start queuing up for the other dungeon as well. The Stray Burrow Death Walk. Oh, there it is. After this meal, I'll probably do some clean up some last minute stuff, and then I'm gonna probably raid out. Straber Road, Dead Walk. Yes, I did. I won. I won. And now we're in the other dungeon. Straber Road welcomes you. I'm sure it does. Thank you. Spooky ghosts. Too many ghosts. Alright, yeah, lots of spookies. A lot of spookies here. Okay. I am very strong. I'm very strong lioness mommy who can take all this and more. I mean, who said that? His Royal Highness Leonog the First. Phantom Binders. You're so true. That's what we gotta call. Okay, so those make you so that you can't do actions. So just don't stand under those. Gotcha. Alright, we don't have a healer. You didn't see that. Oh, come on. Please just let me kill you. Right, so this guy's gone full mask off now. Oh, come on. I was not standing in that. It's okay though, I put my cooldown up before anything bad happened. Cool boss though. It does feel like a Persona boss in a way. I mean, I can see that. I can see that. I got earrings, I got bracelets. The merry-go-round of hell. Oh, we got some horses. I can vibes. Yeah, I get it. So many horse. Yep, plenty of horse. No horsing around here though. I don't like horse. These horses are not nice horse though, so it's fine. Speed! Look at that thing speed! It's speeding so fast. We got some animals. More animals here. I'll take the elephant from me, thank you. I love people who use casserole bean packs. They're awesome. You're bitten by a horse and pushed into his shit. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Yeah, that sounds like a traumatic, like a very traumatic experience, honestly. Like, I would probably also hate horses if that happened to me. Or dislike horses, at least. Jack in the Pot. This is not your only face. I can see because your health bar is being drained really fast. See a whirl? That one is on fire. Oh, that's big, yeah. Wow. Apologies for lack of commentary. I need to pay attention for this boss fight, actually. There we go. These animals aren't even possessed or ghost animals or anything, just called stray lions and stray and stuff. Yeah, that is true. Balloons! Yeah, this boss and dungeons are fucking cool. Yeah, they are. They're really fucking cool. Just this dungeon must take months of work. I can probably see that. There's a lot of like really fucking cool models from this dungeon, and it's very lively. Oh, we got the Calcandabrinas. One whole year in this whole dungeon, on this dungeon. Now that's... Oh. Okay, Calcus. And Dabrinas, or maybe it was the other way around. I don't remember which ones are which. They're just Calcabrinas. Dangerous dolls. Oh, we got the big doll. We got the big Calc, the big Brina. Give me a second, I'll do it. Da, da, da. There you go. I hope that was worth the 990 channel points. Okay, this thing is just spamming AoEs now. It's just spamming its AoE over and over again. The endless tumults are real. She's just slapping her face into the ground over and over again. Okay, she's dead. There we go. Oh, that was silly. Then Sam will redeem again. I'm happy that you're satisfied. A doll came up and throwing a tantrum. True, actually. Very real. It's the king of spookies. I know because they have a crown. Traumare. Traumare. Oh, you're a wall boss. Okay. You're a lot bigger than I thought you were. Bitter regret. Alright, it is the typical Final Fantasy XIV boss of one of them being the middle, the other one being the sides. Oh no, now I want a bunch of meows. What are you doing, boss fight? Alright, sure. Oh, okay, I see you're separating us. Oh, I'm a ghost now. Oh. I see. Okay, I see. I get it. They just told you to get rid of your ghost form. But if I do that, how will I ever save up for the million cost pilots? I will notice me. It do be like that. It's a very expensive redeem. Now I gotta turn to a ghost. That's your meow. Thank you. Bunch of spooky ghosts there. Okay, so I must kind of like do this then, right? I see. Do those go to the wall? They do. Duly noted. Aw, thank you. Ghost Crusher? Huh? I can't set. Ooh, thank you so much, Dogmatic Cup PT for the follow. Welcome in. I was too busy being lost in my own world humming this boss theme. Oh, no. No, there's no cheap views here, I'm sorry. I don't want cheap viewers. I want viewers that appreciate a good meow. That's what I want. That was adorable. Oh my fucking god, you too, I swear to god. Oh, they all left. Well, at least I'll take this epical Choker of Healing. For free. So I don't even explain this guy to the giant, the fucking snake. The legendary serpent. It reminded me of the ancient Ronkan ruins side of the world. That makes sense. Ah, that's really sweet of you. Hmm. Right, so that's that done. Well, done-ish. Still more quests to do. They're making a joke there about it. You don't want to... That's perfectly fair. Don't worry about it. Oh god, we actually are getting great serpent lore here in the source. Ah. Let me in. Let me in. That's not in the temple, clearly. That's all the way over there. Oh yes, stretch and posture check. And also drink water. No, I can't do that because I'll be scared I'll make someone mad or uncomfortable trying to be charismatic as go as heck. That's honestly so valid, to be fair. And then I go to nostalgia. Oh my god, Lagoon. Listen, not everything about me is cute. You gotta stop at some point. I mean, I don't, but like... I'm glad to hear that, Lagoon. I'm sure you're better at it though. I'm sure it's better off for me having out. Ah, that's really sweet of you. I mean, all I do is meow and ara, and I get viewers somehow. I'm sure that's not the only reason why, but like still. Hmm. I really hope you end up hanging around more. The comfort should come with time. Remember, you're cool too. That you are. You're very cool, Leah. And I really appreciate you saying that I have a chill vibe. I do try to be relatively relaxed in the whole... Because I don't talk a lot, I guess. I talk as much as I need to, and I just play games, so... I'm pretty sure... yeah, I once described my streams as, like, me just sitting in a Discord call, and people can join in if they want to watch me play games and just talk. There's no real pressure with much. It's just chill vibes. I mean, you certainly can get me talking, that's for sure. You're so joining for that? Well, that's what this stream is. I'm basically in a Discord call right now, essentially. In, like, metaphorically speaking. And you all can just hop in and just watch me play video games and talk. That's essentially what I try to make my streams to be. Obviously, sometimes I get raided with, like, by people, and we raid people back, and that's fun. That's part of streaming, obviously. But, like, the skeleton of my stream would be, like I said, I'm in a Discord call. You all can join, we can chill, we can chat. It's all good vibes. It's wild to think that I finished the MSQ in 3 days. I mean, I did finish Endwalkers in 4 days, so it's not too far-fetched, but still. I really just did play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. So, I want to talk a bit about what's coming next. I'm probably going to take a couple days off streaming just because I did just stream 3 days in a row and a fair amount of hours. Or I might just stream leveling, because I'm definitely going to level White Mage and Pictomancer in the upcoming days. If I feel like you can stream, if I feel like it's like, if I feel like streaming, if I have the energy to also like set up OBS, set up StreamRot and all that stuff, and also have the energy to also talk to people in chat, then I will turn on stream. But if I just want to like level White Mage on my own, level Pictomancer on my own, I mean, we'll just probably wait until I next feel like streaming, which I don't know when that will be. That depends on myself, I guess. I do have a couple of fun things planned for myself in the upcoming weeks. Because I am on holiday right now, so I do get to have more time for myself. And it also means more time for streaming as well. But I do want to stream more Dawntrail. I do want to stream the normal raids. I do want to stream the extreme trials if I can. But I also might do those myself. It depends really. We got B ranks. Yippee! If you did take a break, yes, you can absolutely do it. Don't worry. You did have me on Discord, so if you do want to keep up the flirting, I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna decline it for a second. Although I'm probably gonna be back relatively soon. I'm not gonna take a whole month-long break, that's for sure. I will probably be back either this weekend or next week. Depends on what I feel like streaming, obviously. In terms of Dawntrail, it's gonna be Dawntrail, 100%. There's just a lot of different things in Dawntrail that have opened up now that we've beaten the MSQ. It's a matter of finding out what I want to stream next year. Because if I did want to do this something chill, it could just be like leveling Pictomancer and Bossja, which will take a while, but it's very chill energy because I know Bossja like the back of my hand. I know the fates, know the critical engagements. It's incredibly chill content for me. That's sort of the 1v1s, which I haven't tried yet in the Zatnor, but I'll do those when I have the confidence and the necessary lost actions to do a couple attempts for each at least. It's also White Mage. There's also Fate Farming. Fate Farming is very chill just because of because of what Fate Farming is. It really is just being in a zone, waiting for Fate to spawn, and then just clearing those. And that's also incredibly chill. Just like with Endwalker as well, I will also do big streams for when the patches come out. So for 6.1, 6.2, 7.1, 7.2, 7.3, etc. Those are going to be more streams more akin to this one, where they are longer. There's a lot more stuff going on. There's a lot more stuff that's new. Do the MSQ, do the trial, do the raid maybe if the raid comes out there. The Alliance raid. Lots of stuff. For 7.1, for example, we're going to have the Extreme Trial, which is the final boss of... We're going to get the final boss of this expansion right now as an Extreme Trial. We're going to get a brand new Alliance raid series, of which we're going to get the first one dropped. Now a bunch from MSQ. We might have the new Field Expedition already, but I'm not confident about that. I'm not sure. That might be the .2 patches, the even patches instead. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. Actually, no, that's odd patches. That is odd patches. Never mind. So it should be .1 that we get the Field Expeditions. There's also Beastmaster coming out, the second limited job, which is gonna be really exciting. I definitely want to stream Beastmaster stuff. But yeah, it's looking very bright for Dawntrail streams. There's a lot to stream over the next year and a half, 2.5 years in terms of Dawntrail before we get the next expansion, which... Yeah, Beastmaster's it's the next limited job coming out. It's a limited job, keep in mind, so it'll be like Blue Mage. You can't do current content with it, but there'll be specific content catered towards Beast Mage. Or Beast Mage, fucking Beastmaster. Wow, really? Again? Fucking these bots just don't quit, I swear. Do-do-do. It's a good thing Nightbot is good at catching those because these idiots just post links. Need to find more about Beastmaster now? We don't have a lot of information. We know that it is a job that is coming out at some point in Dawntrail. It'll be a limited job. And that's all we know. It is incredibly... We don't know a lot. We'll know more in future live letters though, so... I will definitely keep everyone up to date with what I know about the live letters. Because I read those... I watch those like a fucking hawk. Oh yeah, also, the new Ultimate is coming out in 7.11, so that's exciting. Quite excited for that as well, to be honest. Let's put everything back here so we can then do everything again. I do have plenty of stuff to sell, so. Sweet muffin, that doesn't sell at all. Driftwood catfish pie, 993. I can do that. Materia, should I sell materia? I mean, materia's at a very high price right now, so it will be better for me to sell it right now. Can always just get it back by just doing hunts. Because I'm going to do a lot of hunts, so... Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck are these prices? Jesus Christ. Oh, that was an extra 9. Whoops. Even Battle Dance is selling for a lot. What the hell? That one never sells for a lot. That doesn't sell. That doesn't sell. That sells. That's fine enough. That's a fine enough price. Ba, 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 ba. You said your fucking budget. Ah. That's because you're a proper snack. And the other stuff I can put in my other retainer. I might as well. Oh god, I have all these crates to open as well. Oh, this might take a while. I'll wait for stuff to sell first, though. Right, so I think with that, it's a good stopping point for today's stream. I think right under 12 hours. A proper snack. You're so right, though. You're such a snack, honestly. Yes. Snacking time to right? Maybe I am. Who knows? Perhaps. I could be. Yes, let me find someone to raid. who is live right now. I could if I wanted. Okay, okay. Interesting. You got my attention. But maybe not on stream. Maybe through DMs, perhaps. For now, let's find someone to raid. Oh, Neshi is live. Could raid him. He's doing Minecraft right now. He's chill. He's a pretty cool dude. So let me also really quick say that I have a Discord server that is where I post most of my stuff related to streaming, like my schedule and schedule quotation marks. I say when I stream basically, or I give like any streaming updates. If you want to be caught up with my streaming stuff, join it. It's pretty chill. There's some cool people. I also like say I also have a channel that says when my friends are live. That needs to be desperately updated because there's a lot of people that there's a lot of people that I want to add to that. But yes, let's raid Neshi. Neshi Legacy. Thank y'all so much for sticking by and watching me play the entirety of Dawntrail. Y'all are fucking awesome. I love every single one of you. Y'all are literally... And I don't mean this lightly, but y'all are... Y'all are fucking amazing. I'm repeating words already. Jesus Christ. I love every single one of you. Y'all fill my heart so much when y'all just... Like, even when you just lurk. Like, I really appreciate it a lot. I'm so thankful to have every single one of you here. But yes, I'm gonna head out. I love y'all. Take care. Drink water. Eat food.